1 minute till stream. Silly goose. No, 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 no. We're going to start it now. We're going to start it about 53 to 55 seconds early. So get in here. Duxie, let's go. Let's go! 8 messages. Holy, hang on. I've been lacking, apparently. Let me read those on this one. Anyways, it's your boy Rocky back at it again with another live stream. We're here. We're ready to go. And it's freaking PowerWash Simulator. Of all things, I find this game to be incredibly fun. So we're going to be playing PowerWash Simulator for the next, most likely 4 hours. We might finish the entire game. I don't know how long the career... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Just realized. I think we've done 2 or 3 missions so far, and the white meter is only about 10% of the way. That's a lot. Okay. So maybe not the whole game, but maybe we'll get from 15% of the way through the game, where we're at right now, maybe to 50%. Yeah, but we'll see. Naomi. Naomi! Let's go! Naomi, welcome in. Callum, you're late? I know I'm late, Callum. I did say real quick, 15 minutes ago, that it was going to be 4 to 8 today. It's a weird stream time, I know, but it's going to be a nice long one. And it's PowerWash Simulator. By the way, cheers. And I was cooking all day and setting up my oven. Because the oven, they installed it and everything, so it's fine. I didn't have to worry about gas and whatnot. It's just a quick valve anyways. But I did have to do some, I don't know, put the toppers on. Not that I was really... Well, no, I was using the top to cook the meat. And also to cook pasta. Duxie, give me a second. I'm rambling. Did you see the video of a guy doing... I did, Duxie. I did. I saw that. My dad actually sent me that. He's like, yo, check this out. I'm like, what is this? Dude, he freaking hurled himself. It looked like he was flying for a moment, like Superman. I can't even mimic it. But he full sent. And that thing was high, too. That thing is 6 feet, man. That podium is tall. I don't know how he got himself over the podium so quickly. I watched it 10 times, though. It was entertaining. Yeah, I saw it. That's right, Duxie. That's right, Duxie. Thank you. I'm 1 minute early. Literally just got done modding for someone. They rated and then you went live. Let's go, Naomi. Not that you have to, worry about modding here. You can always just relax, Naomi. Always just worry about relaxing. Terrarian, welcome in. Hey, Rocky, been a while? Not at all, dude. Not at all. I mean, it's been a while for me in general, just because I wasn't here for a week and a half straight. Yes, Naomi, I have been slacking. If you're talking about me, I've been mega slacking. I took 9 days off just because I had limited things. Okay, let's put it this way. If I had a PlayStation and I had the exact same setup as I have here at my grandma's house, I would not have taken 9 days off. I would have been streaming every single day like normal, or at least every other day, so I could still have some family time. But I would have been, streaming 10 times more. The reason I only did one was because I didn't really know what to do. I just had my phone. It's very limited up there, and normally we're not there for 9 days. Normally we're there for a week or under. So that was just a total fluke. Next time, it'll be a lot shorter and probably more streams. I mean, I have been? Oh, Naomi, yeah, right. You're never slacking. Never, ever slacking. Ghost? Zombie! Let's go, Zombie Mama. Welcome in. And hashtag, we need justice for Ghost. We need hashtag justice for Ghost. Can we make that a thing? I don't know. Maybe the MFF fans will remember. Solar? Duxie? No, Duxie, I forget. You don't play MFF, do you? But Solar would know. Justice for Storm, way, way, way back in the OG days of MFF. Remember, I was an MFF OG. I played MFF straight up a month after it came out. And then I played it for 6 months, and after that I took a break. Because there wasn't enough characters. And then they started fixing that very quickly. So then I started playing again. But yeah, I remember the super early days of MFF. And it's a lot different. Ghost, let's go! Justice for Ghost. Naomi, Justice for Ghost, what? Justice for Ghost. That's all. Because Ghost is an OG, so Justice for Ghost. Anyways, it's already been 5.5 minutes. We might as well just start. Everyone's already here, anyways. That's the only reason I wait. Bonus jobs, those look sick. But we gotta do the first ones first. That's right. I remember now. After episode 1, didn't we play this game for like 6 hours straight? Or was it 4 hours straight? I forgot, but it was really long. Because the ding. Mainly just the ding. Let's go. And it did save my progress, 11%. I love that. Thank you. Let's start. I'll check that later. Shout out to Duxie. Let's go. Naomi, thank you for that. I'm assuming it was you. F and stick drift. Duxie, I feel it. Stick drift is the worst. Oh. Not on the PlayStation, right? I hope not. I'm a jump out the house. That's how I translate that. I'm a jump out the house. You better be talking about. Got it on 2 controllers. You best be talking about Switch, Nintendo Switch, because I know the stick drift on that is horrendous. But don't tell me on DualSense. I mean, I know eventually stick drift is gonna happen, but I treat my things very well, and I try to keep that consistent. Yeah. Does he really PS5? What? Wait, what? Now listen to Backrooms by Cardi? No. PowerWash. Got a PowerWash. I'm busy. The jet. That's the primary. That's the once in a while. That's the never, because it doesn't do enough. Oh, that's good. It's good to be back. Pro PS5 controllers are known for sucking in durability. How dare you? That's only because people are mean with their stuff. I treat my stuff very well. Who else do you know personally, Duxley? Maybe, I don't know, other than yourself. Who else do you know that literally details their controller very well, too, and thoroughly? With, like, isopropyl every 2 to 3 weeks. Because that's what I do. Unless I'm streaming a crazy amount. If I, for some reason, am streaming, like, 8 hours a day, and I've just been, like, on the stream grind, and then the controller is nice and sweaty and nice and gross and dusty and dirty and grimy, then I'll clean it, like, every 2 weeks. Or every 1 week. Week and a half. Oh, just flip it on the move. We're gonna be here for a while. So get used to awkward silence and the sound of very relaxing water spraying. Beautiful. I might get bored though. We'll switch it up. Go this way. Yeah. How do you even, like... Did you get caught in a mud storm? Huh? How do you get your house this dirty? Impossible. Very nice. Alright, Windows. I told Solar I should be OG again. Let's go. I will tell Solar to make you OG, or I'll just do it myself. Ghost, you are definitely active enough and have been here for a long enough time to be considered OG. I do it, bro. It just happened, and then also my left arrow. Left arrow. D-pad? Left D-pad? And then also my left arrow on controller just stopped working completely. Oh, that sucks. Because, okay, especially in new age games, like in this era of gaming, I would argue that you need your D-pad 10 times more than in any other game that, like in the past than you used to. Because normally games were like, oh, I guess we'll use the D-pad for something. But really, the D-pad was like a second afterthought. But nowadays, for stance gaming, like any game, Spider-Man 2, Tsushima, any game where you're swapping stances to do other moves, that's D-pad, baby. That's D-pad. So they're starting, especially these days with, higher quality games, they're starting to use every button that they possibly can on the controller, which I think is nice. So yeah, I'm extra sorry about that, Duxie. Especially for like Spider-Man 2, dude. That's gonna directly affect your Spider-Man 2, and you're gonna need a new controller before GTA 6. Duh, obviously, because you best believe they're gonna have every single button mapped to like Kingdom Come. They're gonna have L3, R3, the sticks. They're gonna have the sticks, no doubt. They're gonna need more buttons on the dang controller. Which I guess you would have if you had one of those crazy $200 DualSense Edge controllers, the super high-end, nice. Um, I don't know. I don't know why you would pay that much. It's literally just like 4 extra buttons, like panels, on the back, for like $140 more, I think. Because I think the base controller is just like $60. Not that that's a little bit. That's a lot of money, but I don't know. I was just at Target recently, and I swear I saw them still selling a PS4 controller for like $39.99. I was like, $40, my boy? $40 for a PS4 controller? Are we out of our minds here? How? Like, how is a PS4 controller still $40? And then a PS5 controller is only $20 more than that. It should be like, a PS4 controller is like 25, $30. And a PS5 controller is like 70, which I think it was 70 originally, but I've seen it at Target for like 60 recently. I don't know if that was Black Friday. That could have been Black Friday, but I'm so happy. I'm just gonna get like happier and happier as we go. Ah, so clean, so clean. Love it. Awesome. It's too much fun. It's so simple, but it's just too much fun. Let's go. Thanks for the 166 contributed to the premium. That's all I'm going to call it, just premium. MJ, let's go. Doritos Sergeant, salute! MJ is in the building. MJ, we're locked in for the next like 3.5 hours. It's going to be a good time and a wild ride. Not really. I don't know why I always say that. It's water. It's just high-powered water that's going to power us into the future. And we're already 14% done with the bungalow. This is definitely going to be a time-consuming one, so buckle in, or strap in, get comfy. MJ, let's go. I know you are probably like Duxie, and you probably have a mass amount saved up, so you could probably throw 2,000 a whole bunch. Not that I'm telling you should, I'm just saying you probably have that ability. And thank you so much, MJ, for the 2,000. I wish there was a way I could check it somewhere on Stream Manager, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe if I click my chat, I don't want to ruin anything. Quick actions, activity feed, stream preview, stream health. Stream health? You guys good? You guys feeling okay? I love it. Stream health. Interesting. Never seen that before. Are we all okay? I want to know. How are we feeling right now? Did we have a bad burrito? Did anyone have a bad bean burrito? Is anyone upset to the stomach right now? A little motion sick? No? No, but we're all in good health. No cancer. No, nothing crazy. Okay. Good. Hopefully we're all healthy. Okay. Now we can move on. Let's move this to DMs. What? Huh? Nani? Thirsty. Thirsty. What? I'm actually thirsty. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That almost went down the wrong pipe, but I have so much control over my bodily functions that I retracted the water that had already started slipping down the wrong pipe in my throat, and I retracted it, and I told it to go the other way. Which now results in just a small throat clear instead of me tripping. Very good. My goodness, I'm basically a genius. I want to know what this means, actually. Stream health. That's wild. I will click that later. Later, I'll figure that out. Ads manager. No, I already got ads manager up here, top right. That's fine. Oh, wait. Reward requests queue. Ads manager doesn't need to be that big. I can actually bring that up. Quick actions I can bring up like 20%, and then right there in the middle, before it gets to stream preview at the bottom, I could put reward requests queue. That'd be nice. Huh. Nice. But no, long story short, I don't think I can see the progress. So you guys will just have to keep me updated on what it's at. And I'll check it like after the streams. But I think we're at like 5%, maybe? 5% to premium. It's getting me excited. It goes, what? I just wanted you to order me a pizza? I just ordered pizza yesterday, funny enough, for all 3 of us. Nope, all 4 of us. Me, Brian, Christopher, and my father. It was a good time. We all played Smash and ate pizza, had a good time. Watched a movie. We rewatched Star Trek, the first one with Chris Pine. That's really good. I had a really good time. And we watched the second one too, Into Darkness, with Benedict Cumberbatch. Just kidding, Cumberbatch. Doc Strange from Doc Strange. That's the movie title as well. Yeah, both really good movies. I would say the first one is probably a little bit better, maybe. All right, sidewall. I will come back to you. Over here. Eh. What did you think? That's what I thought. What did you think that I meant when I said Smiley? 12K race so far. Let's go, Ghost! Do it in a more mature way. Thank the Lord. Lordy Lord. Doc Strange from, well, Doc Strange. Yeah. I was about to say Doc Strange from Infinity War for like half a second, and then I realized, why don't I just say him from the thing that he's from? Hungry as F. Doxy, that's why I made that pasta bake. I made that pasta bake. It's a really good one, actually. I made it with Italian sausage again, but this time mild instead of spicy. Last time it was actually kind of hot, so I spiced it up too. And the spices mixed with the fact that it was spicy already was not super great. Just a tiny bit overpowering and too well seasoned. But this time I tried it, had a little square of it, and it turned out really, really well. And the oven works great, by the way. Our new oven. Yay! Now we can do more cooking streams again. Those are back in full swing. Not that they're very frequent, but they're back in full swing now. Woo! Get that brick. Oh my goodness, I'm lightheaded. That brick is satisfying. Wow. Alright, switch. Front. Ooh, we got ground too? Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's nice. That's very kind. By the way, why is there 9 people here? Why is there 9 people here? For PowerWash Simulator. PowerWash. Not Tsushima, not a AAA rated title. In fact, there's like 3 people here for that. Why is there... What? Why? Why? Why is there double digits? Really? for PowerWash? Not for Tsushima. Not even for Spider-Man, man. Spider-Man, man. Spider-Man 2. Get it? Because Spider-Man, man. Because I said man twice, therefore Spider-Man 2 times, because I said it 2 times, and therefore it's funny. So you should laugh. Just kidding. Nobody laughed. Huh. What a surprise. That's new. What do you mean? Ghosts come. That's all we need. That's all we need. A little convo to liven things up. But it's sort of... Ghost, no! Don't go to the dark side. Sidious would be proud, but I wouldn't. So you gotta think, Ghost, do you want Sidious's approval more than my approval? I mean, Sidious does have Sith Lightning. I don't. But a decent answer, Ghost. Yes is a decent answer, because, like I just mentioned, the Sith Lightning. The Sith Lightning, yeah. He got Sith Lightning, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's a great argument, because I can't argue with that. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, imagine. 1 force power. If I could have... Okay, if I could have 2 force powers, first would be force push, or force lift, because then I could grab my drink from across the room. Come on, how practical is that? Or grab anything. But second, number 2, close second. Oh, bro, Sith Lightning. Just for the flex, man. Like, I don't know. Someone tries to, like, you know, pick a fight with you. Just shoot some lightning up in the air. He's like, all right. No, I'm chill. I'm good. It's like, all right, that's what I thought. Again. Hit him with it. Just say. If I could only have one, I would not choose lightning because it wouldn't be very practical. Unless I could use it to charge my phone. Zap. Like instant charge my phone. That'd be good. Someone's like, oh man, do you have a charger? I'm like, no, I got you. I got something better. Here. Zzz. There you go. Your phone is fully charged. Congrats. Crazy. Yeah, this is the best nozzle. Because it gets it done in one pass, but it also has a lot of real estate. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Well, nothing's free these days. It's cheap real estate. What was that? What was that? Oh, 20%? Like I hit a milestone? Okay. Cool. Forgot I could switch. You could say, oh, Roxas, let's go. Welcome in. You could say, oh yeah, I'm God of Thunder, look at this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't know about lightning, but out of your fingertips there, what was that? Sparkles? Lord of Sparkles? Jeff Goldblum, man, I love him. Who is this handsome devil? Ding. Then it winks back at him. Ding. Love it. Duxie, we need music. Okay, Duxie, toss on some music. And then keep the stream open, but like toss on music in the background. And then music. Wow. And then you have music. That's how science works. So you actually take the music, right? You have a Bluetooth speaker, or just your phone, or maybe a boom box, right? Go old school, go retro. Uh, maybe a tape deck. Ooh, maybe a Walkman. Whoa. Turn it on. But then keep the stream open. Done. Music. Woo. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being so sarcastic right now. Science. All right, food time. Ghost, what are you eating? It better be. Oh, you know what I had on vacation? I balled out. I just, got what I wanted. You know, I just didn't really look at prices while I was up there, and I just kind of, I just kind of got what I wanted. Not that I was paying every time, because grandma. You can't really pay when you're up there, like at all. It's like, no, grandma, really, you don't have to. Not every time. Like no, you're only up here, twice a year, and you're my only grandchild, so I'm gonna spoil you, and you can't tell me that I don't get to spoil you. So you just get whatever you want on the menu, and it's my treat. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll get the seafood Alfredo pasta then. I mean, if you say so. So I got the seafood Alfredo pasta. It was awesome. Talk to you, I got you. Hang on. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me make some progress. Just a little bit. I will get sidetracked again. I'm just trying to lock in for at least like 30 seconds before I check chat again, because I'll get sidetracked. Alright, here we go. Nice. Alright, food time. Chicken? Nice. Ooh, Raising Cane's. I don't have a Raising Cane's near me. Not even within, like, reasonable driving distance. I don't think. No, I'll look that up later. Yeah, I've always wanted to try it though. Apparently, it's pretty like chicken, or it's pretty cheap, like chicken tenders. But they do like chicken wings as well, or maybe they just do chicken tenders. But it's like chicken and fries for the most part. But I'd love to try it. I've seen Rookie Cody dropping an album called Music. Oh, nice, interesting. Then go put that on. Turn it on right now, Duxie, and keep listening to it. Read. Read! I read. Read! Da! Da! With an extra duh. What did I say back in the day? Was it busted burger? It's a real bussin' burger banger, man. It's a real bussin' burger banger. Like I would forget, Duxie. My mind is a steel trap. My short term is trash, but my long term is amazing. You asked me anything relating to the past week? But anything past that? Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're golden. Yeah, and I'll detail it for you too. Just let it reach my long-term memory. And then I'll tell you all about it. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Yes! What's the name of the best raccoon oat? 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 What? Oat? Like oatmeal? He's very canon? Bro, what? Oh, of all time? Oh. Oh, best. Oh, oat of all time. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Goat, greatest of all time. Best of all time. Okay, cool. I learned. I learned. Jimmy. Jimmy the raccoon. Jimmy the raccoon. GTA 6, when it finally comes out in 2025, I am going to name my alligator, my crocodile, my pet crocodile, that you can tame, because they're definitely hinting at that, and have on a leash. I'm going to name him January 16th. That's canon. I'm going to name him Jimmy the Raccoon. Jimmy the Raccoon, the alligator, or the crocodile. It's not going to make any sense, but I'm going to love it. Oh, that's right, I can prone. I can crouch. It's so detailed. Wow. Whee. %26%? That's it? Yikes. Okay, let me switch. Let's go window. Bro, I haven't heard a ding in so long, and those things power me. I'm feeling a little anxious. I think I need a ding. Ooh. Dang, there was some tough dirt on there. Yikes. Go. Oh, wait. Dang. Nimmer crocodiles, JP. Now it's a whole backstory. A whole backstory to that guy. To that dude. Oh! Wow. That cleanses the soul. I could go for another 20 minutes now off that one ding. But you know what? I'm going to compound that into 40 minutes by giving myself another very quick. Ding! Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Garage door? Yeah. Tell me that's not the most satisfying thing. How long has it been? Bro, 35 minutes. I've been lost for years mentally. It feels like 6 hours. It feels like I've been power washing for 6 hours. In a good way, though. Like, I can continue for 9 years. Or what will feel like 9 years when we actually get to 6 hours. I wonder what's after the bungalow. Hungry as crap, but I don't have any food. No! Get some food. Order some Dominoes. That's what I did yesterday. At 1 a.m.? I have ordered extremely late. Oh, ding. Thank you, ding. I have ordered very late night Dominoes before. I don't think they're open that late. 1 a.m.? No, I think they're open till midnight though. Or like 11:30. They're open pretty late. And my parents sleeping. I got you, Doxy. I got you. See, that's the thing for me. Even though I still live with my father, he'll be sleeping. I'll be like, all right, deuces. Middle of the night, I'm like, can't sleep again. Here we go. I wonder what's open. Let's go to the store. Just look at stuff. Go to the store in the middle of the night, walk around, look weird, listen to my music. Everyone's like, why are you here? You're not buying anything. So then I'll get like a pack of gum or something. Or go to a park. Go to a park in the middle of the night. That can be pretty sus. Not all the time, but has been in the past for me. I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling a little on edge right now. I don't know why. It's just, always listen to your gut. I'm like, I'll probably bounce. I'll probably get out of here. Not that I can't, handle myself. I'm Batman. I'm literally Batman. So, not worried. Mainly, like, I'm trying to avoid conflict for, like, for the other people's sake. I'm not trying to hurt no one. You feel me? Whew. Close one. You don't have Dominoes? Oh, whoa! What? You don't have Dominoes? Dang. Dominoes has saved my life multiple times. And it's 16 degrees Fahrenheit. That's rough. Very cold. Bundle up. Bundle up. Nice to have a single toe outside my door. Watch You on Netflix. Never heard of it, but okay. Air? Sir, did you add me on PlayStation? Arrogance? Henry, I don't know if I did. Let me check right now. Let me see if I have it. But I thought I did quite a while ago. Game base? Not party. Messages? No, maybe notifications? Oh, wait. Game base. Friends. There we go. The little invite button. Sent. Received. Okay, let me see. Received. I don't see it, dude. I don't see it here. Sent? No? And unless you're already in the list. Let me search. What was it? Error? Arrogance? Air. HEIRR. OGA. Okay. Oh, Gantz. Oh, Gantz. Oh, okay, I'm only seeing one with a capital H, and it's a picture of like a cyber dude. I don't know, like a hacker dude, and there's like some code, and he's like putting his hand on the screen or something, and he's wearing a hoodie. I'm clicking on it. I'm seeing a lot of mutual games. Henry, I'm assuming this is you? You might have I just forgore. I forgore all the time. Duxie, you want Netflix as a psychological thriller series that follows Joe Goldberg, a bookstore manager with a dark obsession for people he becomes infatuated with. As he navigates seriously, show delves into the chilling consequences of blurred boundaries in the digital age. Ooh, sounds intriguing. Not enough phasers, not enough blaster cannons for me. Not enough DC-17s. That's a gun from Star Wars. That's a dumb joke. But Henry, is that you? It's exactly the way you spelt it. And you did put capital H, so I am 99% assuming this is you. Last online 21 hours ago. I'm about to add you. Not a huge deal. Even if it's not you, I'll just like unadd them. Yeah, sounded like it, Duxie. Basically a stalker. Long story short, stalker. Alright, I'm getting nothing from Henry. But that is totally fine. Here we go. Just gonna add you. Henry, I'm 99% sure this is you. Let's do it. Send. Cancel request? No. Alright, all done. And we're back. Yeah, worth a try. Worst thing that can happen is it's not Henry, and then I'll just unadd them. Big deal. Huh? I'm at the show? Huh? Oh. Oh, worth a try. The show. Got you. Yeah. I don't have Netflix though, so that's the one bummer. I have everything else. Literally, like, everything else, almost. Ooh. Drinking some Power Punch. Maybe. I'll think about it, Duxie. Honestly, I would get much more enjoyment out of PlayStation Premium than Netflix. When we hit it, I'm going to talk a little bit cocky, because I know you guys. You guys are amazing, and Duxie, I know how much you have saved up, and you probably want me to do that, so I'm assuming you'll probably throw 2,000 every chance you get. I'm just going to speak as if we've already hit it. Not that we have, I'm just saying. But right when I get the opportunity to stream Force Unleashed 1 and 2, I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to drop everything else. And the second we hit that in exactly 30 days from now, or 29 days, that's how long it lasts. Unless we hit it before the threshold. Unless we hit it like a week early or something crazy. That'd be kind of nuts. Because I made it 300,000, which is a lot. I'm pretty sure that was more than I did for last time. Last time I think was 250 for the BD1 Lego stream. But this time I'm going big. But I think we can do it. I know, Duxie. That's the whole point. I was doing like quick head math, and I'm like, you know what? Duxie has said he has this amount so many times. So if I make it a little extra, it's not gonna hurt anything probably. So that's why I decided to make it extra. Yeah, do some here. Let's do one line all the way across. Here we go. Steady. Steady. Oh, beautiful. Duxie, gotta get some food? No worries, dude. Take your time. Grab some snacks. I wish I could share my Rice Krispie treats with you. And I wish I could eat them right now, but that wrapper is incredibly crinkly. Would be way too loud for this. And also... No, I guess they're not crunchy. I was about to say, they're also very crunchy, but I don't think they're crunchy. They're more like... crispy. Not crunchy, crispy. Yeah. Because... Well, okay, I'm an idiot. Because they're made out of Rice Krispie treats. Okay. Or Rice Krispies. Honestly, as a kid, I thought Rice Krispie treats were such, like, magic. I was like, whoa! How do you take the Rice Krispie cereal and, like, turn it into something so divine, you know? Because Rice Krispie cereal is just, like, it's just, like, bland, flavorless, crispy cereal. That's it. I'd much rather have Cookie Crisp or Lucky Charms or Fruit Loops or Frosted Flakes or Cap'n Crunch or anything. But then you take something so mediocre, and then you just transform it. And as a kid, I was like, I don't understand. What? What is this? Marshmallow? Marshmallow fluff? What? I'm like, how do you extract the fluff from the marshmallow in order to, attach it in with the Rice Krispie treats? It just wasn't making sense to me, man. And nowadays I realize, like, on the packaging, I'm like, there's a recipe right here, and it's like 2 ingredients. It's like, hey, you got water, Rice Krispies, and some marshmallows. Just melt the marshmallows, throw a tiny bit of butter in there or whatever, and then, like, put them in a sheet pan, put it in the oven or whatever, done. Take it out, put it in the fridge, let it sit and cool, and then you're, like, done. That's it. Then you have a whole pan of Rice Krispies. I was like, what? I could just, like, make mass amounts of these and eat them all. Delicious. Okay. So we'll probably have to incorporate making Rice Krispies or Rice Krispie treats. Maybe M&M Rice Krispie treats. Whoa, I'm getting crazy now. For the dessert stream, because that's still a thing that I want to do. I did not forget. The dessert stream, I want to try my hand at making some fancy version of Rice Krispie treats, and also a homemade Oreo milkshake. As long as we can hit those 2 things, I will be very satisfied. Bro, what about Kit Kats? What about Kit Kat chunks in the Rice Krispie treats? Or am I doing too much? What if you somehow took the best parts of the Kit Kat bar, which is the waferness, and then put the wafer? Could we combine the crispiness of the wafer and the flakiness of the wafer with the Rice Krispies? Oh, let's go, MJ. Welcome back, MJ. Good to see you, dude. Another salute. We're talking about the dessert stream and also other things. Just exciting stuff. It's nice to have an oven again, man. Gotta say. I got to cook today. I spent all day just cooking. Because I'm like, I got the oven back. Might as well cook a lot. Are you asking if Rice Krispies or I can't even. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm actually petrified. I'm petrified like wood, and in a forest after an ancient volcano went off. What? I mean, no, no. What? I'm petrified, terrified. I mean, that's what I meant. Huh? um. Well, no, I wasn't really asking because, well, because they're not. So, so yeah. And I really deeply, I deeply hope that we agree on that. They're not. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Okay. 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 Because, I mean, there's no possible way. What was the last one we were arguing over? That one, at least from the get-go, it had like a 5% chance of making sense in my brain that it could possibly, in some alternate reality, be, considered a candy bar. But dude, Rice Krispie treat, not even close. It's not. Well, here's the thing. A candy bar, the whole last argument was about, it wasn't even about the candy part of it. It was about the bar, right? We argued for us. It's all going back to me. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. For like an hour, we argued literally about nothing but the bar shape, man. About the barness of the candy bar. We weren't even arguing about the candy. We were like, okay, but what constitutes a bar? Like, how long does it have to be? Is a square a bar? Or is the square, too square to be a bar? Does it have to be rectangularized? Or like vocab word of the day, by the way, rectangularized. Okay? Oh gosh. Oh. I'm pop it off. Hang on. Oh, that got me. I don't know why that got me. That tickled me. Oh gosh. That tickled me. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me breathe through that. I just was wondering if you were asking that question again. No, I wasn't. Ooh. Okay. We. Oh, we. uh, rectangularized. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. some really enlightening stuff we're dealing with here. Consternation? Huh? Constipation? You mean? Consternation. Is that a word? If that's a word, that's a vocab word. Because I don't know what that means. No, consternation. Oh, wow. I will, right now, actually. I love vocab words. Definition of consternation. Consternation. A noun. Feelings of anxiety or dismay. Typically at something unexpected. Okay, so... Okay, okay. Kind of like you got scared, but it's not as like, it's more like, oh crap, I forgot I had to go do this, and now I'm feeling dismay and anxiety because it kind of snuck up on me and I forgot about it. And now I have to go do it or something. It's like, oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, cool. Learn something new every day. There's a word that worked really well for what you just experienced when I said candy bar. Mastication. The chewing of gum, right? Or I guess the chewing of anything. Mastication. Yeah. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Henry? Hey, Henry. What's wrong with that? I see nothing. He looks left. He looks right. He sees nothing wrong here. No, no. I do that all the time in public. Are you kidding me? I was just walking out and about. I was even in grocery outlet. I was masticating everywhere. Kidding me? Because sometimes I'm a little self-conscious about my breath, so I pop in a stick of gum and I'll just start masticating. Boom. Pure self-control. I didn't even crack a smile. Did I pass your test, Henry? Did I pass your test? I'm stone cold. I'm stone cold like Steve Austin. I'm ready. I'm always ready. But that's pretty funny. See, now I'm smiling. Because the test is through. It's over. Now I can let my guard down. Henry. That's funny because it sounds like... Henry. Anyways, let's pressure wash that attitude. Wee! Oh, Henry, always keeping me on my toes. Ah, my toes. The one place I cannot shoot force lightning. Flowers. Water. Now you will grow. Pretty nice little van. Oh, wait, is it free roam? How open is this? Oh, okay. Invisible wall right there. I can't go to the right. That jump is nice, though. Oh, I just realized. Yikes. Huh? Can't put it there? Okay. There we go. I just realized the roof. Yeah, there's a lot to do up there. Ladder? Oh, right. New technology? That's a first. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I can see all the dirt with the right on the D-pad. Because my D-pad works. Sorry, Duxie, not to flex on you, but just another prime example of you pretty much you need the D-pad now. 5 years ago in video games, if your entire D-pad was broken, big deal. You're still fine. Nowadays, you need the D-pad. Yeah. There it is. No. Yeah. Okay, that works pretty well, actually. I guess when you're up close, you get higher pressure. Not that it's getting everything, because I'm pretty sure that green mildew needs to come off. It's kind of caked on there. As we progress in the game, I'm encountering tougher and tougher scum, like dirt. Maybe on the next level, I'm going to really start needing that soap. Because up until this point, I'm like, really? There's soap in the game? I don't feel like I need it. Yeah, see? Ooh. Oh, shoot. I'm about to check it right now then, you feel me? That's new. Just kidding. Yo, Discord. Yo, where's Discord? Quick. Don't worry, Duxley. It's pulling up. I'm on it. I'm on it. Cutie? Who you think you're talking to, Duxley? Sheesh. What is this here? Oh! What was that? Huh? I think I need me a ice. Uh, I think I need me a ice spice. Yeah, I want me a munch. What? How does he become so powerful? He has so few brain cells firing. How is this even possible? Could be an anime. Nani? I don't even know how one would get so stupid. I love anime. And I've only watched like 4 of them in my entire life. You could really throw someone off like that, though. You could really like start being weird. Like if someone's being weird to you and like making you feel awkward, you could just immediately break into like an anime character. Just be like, "What did you mean by that?" And they're like, "Bro, what? What just happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? What just happened?" Just start like being enthusiastic over everything. Try it on your friends. They'll think you're weird. But who cares? So are they. We're 39%. If I don't start making some progress here. Ooh, that yellow. Look at that yellow. That's still on there. How dare you? How dare you? Get out the jet. Had to jet blast that sucker. Jet blast. Ooh, a lot of it. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. It's tough. I mean, was it on? I guess they together now. What? No way. That dude. Just from doing that? No way. What? But as we all know, Cardi's not the type of guy you want to be together with. Oh, wait, that was Cardi? Are you serious? Oh. Totally missed that. He played PlayStation with Uzi in Philly while his son was born? Yeah. Little wacky, man. That's a little wacky. Bro, I swear. That would be like MJ being on the stream while, yeah. Anyways. You know what? That whole 24-hour period, just in case, I just won't even stream. Because I swear. I don't. Yeah. I'm just like picturing that now. Anyways, yeah, we're in the emergency room. But I got you tabbed though. I got the stream open. Yeah, like no. No. Please don't. See, the parts where I say, hey, if you're doing something more important, like hanging out with friends or family or doing this, that, the other thing, it's more important than being here on the stream, then focus on doing that. Don't be here, you silly goose. And it's okay. You're not letting me down in any way. In fact, you're making me happy to know that you are away doing good things with people you love. That's what I did for 9 days straight. Oh? New lore? Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. It is, Calvin Miller. It is. Yeah, we just hit 40%, so we got a little trigger of lore. Oh my goodness, I'm already tired of doing the roof. And I've done like such a small little section over here. Alright, it's officially time to take a break from the roof. Switch it up. Oops. Jump. Whee. Good, no fall damage. Darksea, no! Do not fall to the dark side. Ding! See, the light side has dings. I know the dark side has pizza and cookies, but we have satisfying dings. I know, Duxie, you're loyals. You're loyals! And by the way, Duxie, I've been cooking. Over the 9 days, I did do some songwriting and I did do some cooking. I did pretty good. Don't worry, we'll have another PC stream tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. Ooh. That's nice. What's the new 6-song album last night? You did? You did or Cardi? I'm assuming Cardi? Because you do beats, you don't do songs, right? I was feeling devious and dropped it. Oh, you were? Taxi, let's go. Beats nice. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Bro, this bungalow. This bungalow is crazy. %. Wow. It's a start, I mean. It's a start. Oh, nice. Ding. Gotta use that more. Especially towards the end. Read what, Duxie? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It has the beats you click on, so you don't have to find it on our NS. Let's go, Duxie. That's actually really, really nice. Not that I mind scrolling, but that is really nice. Window frame, there it is, there it is. Padres home. It's about to get exciting. Yeah, because you're home. Look at him. He's looking so amazing. We're both... By the way, sorry for the background noise. You know what it is. You know what it is. It's the garage. If you don't know what it is at this point, it's the garage. Oh, ding. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Hola, Padre. There's some food sitting up there for you whenever you're ready. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, our new oven's kind of bougie, by the way. I don't know why, but it has like a Wi-Fi sticker on it. That scares me. I'm like, why? Why would I ever need to connect with my phone to my oven? Why? While I'm out of the house getting ingredients like groceries, could I tell it? Could I tell it to start preheating? So by the time I get home and like assemble the ingredients, it's already preheated? That'd be sick, actually. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how, though. Seems like technology that we shouldn't have yet. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I don't want to sound sissy, but it was pretty having good. My first romance movie last night? Dude, I sound zesty all the time. I don't care. I just own it, man. I just own it. Personally, I'm straight as an arrow. But yes, therefore, because I'm not self-conscious about that, I will sometimes make a zesty joke. Like Drake. Is Drake straight? Yeah? Right? I mean, pretty sure. But we all know how he acts. Not in that way. 21. 21 can do something for me. That handle is so dirty. How? I can't get that one spot. I can't get that. Wait. How dare you? More power! That's a SpongeBob reference. If you know, you know. When he's got that, when there's that one little smudge on the plate, but he can't get it off, and he's like a clean freak like me. So he's got that giant turbo laser, and he starts like combining the beams. Dude, that might be my favorite like SpongeBob episode ever. SpongeBob's just like holding the cannon. Who's here? Huh? No? Oh, he's just looking for the cat. No, 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 no. I thought the cat was inside. Nice sting. Yeah. Yeah, Dogsy. It's good. Bro, Jay's Dr. Zest? What? Need a max. What? W's in that chat? What? What? That's how he says that he's in the chat. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You're mimicking Drake. You know what? You know what would have been a crazy crossover? SpongeBob and Phineas and Ferb. Wouldn't have really like made sense, but I would have watched it. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to the Bikini Bottom. Oh, that was a big ding. Like that. Almost to 50%. Might get some more lore at 50%. Nope. Yellow. There it is. You know what? I might... Don't I have a wheel? I have a wheel. I have a wheel. Nope, I have a wheel. Nope, I have a wheel. Nope, I have a... No, hang on. Give me a second. I have a wheel. There it is. I have a wheel. I mean, I'm not using it anyways. I might as well use it, right? Or else it's just gonna sit here. Get some soap involved. Coat the whole thing in soap. And now we rinse it. Like that. Is that how it works? Like, it doesn't seem to work very well. It seems like I'm taking off the same amount with just water. Am I supposed to keep on using it? That seems really impractical. Because I'm already down to 65? What? Don't I have like a limited amount or something? Oh, that's right, I'm covering it. You know what? I should move my camera now, actually. Better late than never. Camera options. Let me grab this. Move display to over here. This is a perfect spot for it. Yeah. Now I'm not covering anything at all. Beautiful. So do you know the drill? I do. I do know the drill. I'm on it. Better be better than that last one. Best beat. Oh, what? All right, let me check it out. Just a little bit. I don't have the speaker down here. It's upstairs right now. And I don't think it's charged.
Warning, warning. Professor Fingertips is on the loose. There's no need to be discreet. Professor Fingertips made this beat. Devious Dawnstar.
Huh? That was whack. Dexy, that was weak. Not only was that weak. No, that wasn't whack. It was just weak. Professor Fingertips? A medieval type beat. I mean, you can make a medieval beat that also kind of goes hard. It's possible. Did I see the thing you sent me on Discord? A lot of dings right now. I'm liking it. It's so good? Question mark? Yeah, right. It's trash. What are you eating? What? Okay, maybe I listened to the wrong one. You're right. Maybe I listened to the wrong one. By Professor Fingertips and Devious Dawnster? And you said best beat. Dr. Fingertips is the GOAT?
Warning, warning. Professor Fingertips is on the loose.
Yeah, I can't even do it again. It's bad. It's super bad. That beat is classified as unusable. %50 better give me some lore. Alright, back over here. What was that? You hear that? Was that a car? Oh, what is that? Is that a cat on the roof? Oh, cool. Just kidding. Are you kidding me? That's so mean. That's so mean. I wouldn't. I mean, I spray my own cat, but never out of anger. Only out of good training and consistency. 'Cause yeah, sometimes she's bad. Sometimes she gets up on the kitchen counter, and then therefore I get the little cat spray bottle, and I'm like, no, no, off. Yeah, but she doesn't do it as much anymore, because I trained her. Consistency, yay. Oh, that's the purring of the cat. It's gotta be. That's gotta be the purring of the cat that I'm hearing. I thought there was like a motorcycle passing by. I can send you Dr. Giggle Touch if you want. Giggle... What? Hey, I'm new. Let's go, rookie. Welcome in. Good to see you, new person. Wow, you sound so new. It's definitely how a new person would interact. Can't sleep? Water sounds! Rookie, you want some water sounds? Because that's pretty much all I got for you, unless you want to hear the sound of my voice. It's not great. It's pretty annoying. I know. But it's okay. Ricky, I have OCD, turns out. I feel you, man. So do I. Well, not like, I don't know, not diagnosed, but I feel like everyone has a little bit of compulsiveness in a specific area. Like for me, it's cleaning, you know? That's why I like this so much, right? The, the water ain't helping now, I want to pee. Well, you probably already had to pee, and this is just like worsening an already there problem. Because, yeah, there's a lot of water effects going on. Honestly, it helps that I'm sitting down. I couldn't imagine, like, streaming standing up. God, that'd be a nightmare. I'd be hitting the bathroom all the time. But honestly, you can count on, like, one hand how many times I've taken a break from the stream and I've said, sorry, guys, let me be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me go hit the restroom. I've only done that, like, 5 times over the course of the past, like, nearly 2 years. Can you believe that? I can just hold it, man. I can just hold it. I'm a professional. Whoa. Ladder. Wildin'. Working nice profile. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, MJ, for that. That was all MJ, 100%. I just gave him the idea, and he did it. He was the one that paid for the subscription, so all credit goes to MJ. He had the AI subscription, Mid Journey, pretty sure it's called, and he paid for like 1 month subscription, and he got a lot done with that 1 month for himself and for me. Why he wanted to use some of that on me, I don't know why, but he's just that guy. So yeah, we got a new banner and a new profile pic. Ones that I probably won't change for, I don't know, a year? A long time. I'm more than satisfied with them. I love them. And they represent me, I think, very well. I love blue. I love Star Wars. Sith Lightning. And that's pretty much the banner. And then, I don't know. I love warm, cozy vibes. And also Pokemon, which I think is the profile picture. Duxie will do. Hang on. Let me just finish this one little bit. Just one little line. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Nice ding. Ooh. Big ding. Love it. Love it, love it. Rookie whose server? Huh? Can I take Discord? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I think he was talking to me, Rookie. Biggest competitor? Oh gosh, it's Duxie. It's gonna be trash, isn't it? Uh oh.
Dr. Giggle Touch.
I actually like that startup. That's kind of crazy. Dr. Giggle Touch. With a little like synth riser right after that, drop into a nice beat. That could be crazy. That could be really like usable. But that is garbage. That right there, that was garbage. Yet again, another miss. But obviously they're going for funniness, not actual like good beats. Giggled. Dr. Giggle Touch. It was epic for like 1.5 seconds. Say Baki. What? With the hard B Baki. That's me, I guess. Why? I don't know. But here I am. That's right, Duxie. That's all of them. All of the rhymes. 52%, not bad. Now it's 53. No. I might be able to go green. If I go nice and slow. Ooh, that green. That green mildew is bad. It's like caked on. Ugh. There we go. Rookie, bro, what are you playing? PowerWash Simulator. It's literally right. It's nowhere. It's on the tag on the video, on the stream. PowerWash Simulator. Yeah, it's cleaning. We're just cleaning and more cleaning. We got different nozzles that do different things. So like, if there's some dirt in this crevice right here, I'm like, oh man, I can't get to that. I have the very precise jet stream, but normally I'm rocking the yellow because it's still the highest power for the most like spray. Ooh, another ding. The dings power me. I'm assuming after the bungalow is complete, the next thing that we're going to be doing isn't going to be as big. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's even bigger. But I will guarantee at least one thing. The bungalow will get done today. And most likely one more thing after that. I plan on being here for the next, like, 2 hours still, at least. If not, like, 2.5 hours. It's going to be a nice long stream. I plan my day, so I'm like, okay, cooking is the whole front half of the day, and then the back half of the day, nothing but streams. And then since we got food already made for the rest of the week, thanks to me, I should be good for the normal timed double stream tomorrow. Morning at 9 o'clock, afternoon at 1:30, or roughly 1:30. Because although long streams are nice, breaking it up into 2 streams per day does secure us the fact that you'll get 2 opportunities instead of 1 to donate 2,000 or up to 2,000 channel points for the premium, or the whatever current challenge reward we're working on. So that's a small bonus to breaking the streams up. In fact, I don't think there's a limit on how many streams you could do per day. Like if I stream 3, 4, 5 times per day, not that I would. That'd be weird. Just like, oh, an hour stream and then do that 5 times. That'd be kind of weird. But if I did that, you'd have 5 opportunities to drop 2,000. If I did it that way, we could possibly hit the premium very quickly. But we won't do that. Just the regular way. Oh no, we're down to 1. We're officially down to 1. Might only be Duxie. Duxie, you still here? It don't matter, I know this is like super, super crazy boring for some people. Not for me though. You know what? I need that stool. Oops. Wait! Oh, there's a locking mechanism. That's cool. Because my right finger was kind of getting tired. I'm like, oh, I gotta push this button a lot. But if I press left on the D-pad, it'll just toggle it on and off. That's great. Love that. Fast, tell me your favorite Fast and Furious movie. What? Okay, that's a lot of fasts. Well, I haven't seen them all. I haven't seen 10 yet. I haven't seen 10, and I also haven't seen 11, 12, or 13. Just kidding. That's a joke. But I haven't seen 10 yet. Honestly, I haven't seen 9. I just realized. The last movie I saw was Fate. Fate of the Furious. The 8th one. Fate. Haha. See what they did there? Tell me up to 7? Probably 5, dude. 5 was so sick. That one scene where the 2 cars are pulling, it's Dom and... Wow. Oh no, I forgot his character name. Paul Walker. Sean? Is it Sean? Before they started milking it. Yeah, in my opinion, 7, like after 5, it stopped being about like racing pretty much at all. After 5, like, they're whipping a bank vault around the city, destroying like half the buildings they come in contact with. It's awesome. I love it. It's so cool. Um, yeah, it's really fun. But after 5, I'm like, oh, are we just having fun now? Are we Mission Impossible now? And yes, after 5, we're Mission Impossible. It's just we're doing wacky, wild stuff, having a good time. Yo, I can't wait. Welcome in. You so cute, Rocky? No, you cuter. You cuter, dude. I ain't cute. I ain't cute. Sean is Tokyo Drift? Right, right. Sean is Tokyo Drift? You mean Han? I know Han's in Tokyo Drift, but he's in other ones too. I'm back. Let's go, Ghost. Welcome back. Oh, I just realized. I need more bang. Ooh. A little bit of agua as well. Ooh. Can he drive? Can he drive? What do you think? What DK stand for? Donkey Kong? Drift King. Ah. 56%, man. Nah, it's Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country. You know what? I haven't even played a Donkey Kong game like ever. Like I played classic Donkey Kong with the with the barrels and Mario jumping over, grabbing the hammer. But as far as like a 3D Donkey Kong game goes, I don't think I've played one to completion. The only one I played like 80% of, and it was hecka fun, was Donkey Kong Jungle Beats for the GameCube. That was hecka fun. But other than that, no Donkey Kong games for me. I don't know why. Just never played one. Never owned one, never played one. I think I even have another one for N64 somewhere in that drawer. And I have an N64 in that drawer. Bro, I want to power wash Cloud's Buster Sword really bad, but I want to earn it by completing the campaign first. Ooh, good to know. Oh, love the ding. Love the ding. Going pretty well. I don't think Dr. Giggletouch is a top tier producer. No. Uh oh. Now I'm scared. I'm doing it, Duxie. WTF, I don't remember which Donkey Kong it was, but it was for the GameCube and it was gas. I think we're talking about the same one, dude. Donkey Kong Jungle Beats. Donkey Kong Jungle. Yeah, yeah. Donkey Kong Jungle Beats. Pretty sure. Wait. Look it up. Unless there was more than one Donkey Kong game for the GameCube, I don't think there was. First, let me see what Duxie's cooking. Uh oh. Oh.
You know what DK stands for? Donkey Kong. Drift King.
Donkey Kong? Drift King. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of a sick edit, though. I like that. I'm a sucker for a good edit. Even from things that I've never seen before. I've seen Tokyo Drift, but from other things, I've been like, yo, what is this? I gotta check this out. If the edit is this good, I might have to check it out. Cool. Sucker for that song. I don't even know what that song is, but I like it. So it's not state. What? Make it a storm, Rocky. Up here in Washington, we are getting one right now. A storm? Got you. Okay. Yeah, it's been raining quite a bit, but not like a severe amount. I think the creek behind my house is only like 10% full right now. I mean, we got rain like yesterday a little bit, and then the day before a lot. Oh, baby. Let's go. It's great. It's great. That ding. Time to switch it up. Going this way. $15 and not even 60% yet. Killing me, bro. That's nice, though. Ooh. Hit this line right here. Oh, new lore. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look. Nice. How'd you guys even get your house this dirty? I heard beep beep on my phone. Does that mean Discord? Nope. Oh, well. No, it does not. I'm gonna keep sending. You see, keep sending what? Oh, dang. Is it does that was? Are you serious? Plug the toilet again? Who was that, Travis? That was short. You know, if they ever release a Force Unleashed 3, I really hope that I have the self-control and the patience to wait and like watch the reveal trailer or whatever on stream. Best possible scenario would be if it drops like while I'm streaming, and one of you guys are like, "Hey, check it out, Force Unleashed 3," and I'm like, "Nah, sorry, I won't believe it. I won't believe it until I go on YouTube and it's like, oh, Lucasfilm Games, Force Unleashed 3." I'm gonna start trembling. I'm gonna start losing my mind, and then I'm gonna start crying. Yeah, I'm gonna start weeping out of just pure joy. And yes, I will immediately get my hopes up, even if they end up canceling it. I'll immediately get my hopes up. And if anyone other than Sam Witwer comes back to do his voice and the mocap, I will be mad. I will be mad. I might not even play the game. I might not even play the game. I love Sam Witwer. And I love him as Maul, Sidious, Starkiller, everything that he voices, everything that he plays. Sam Witwer just like he's a true Star Wars fan. And he knows what what is good. He knows what's good. He's a nerd too. He's like deep Star Wars knowledge type nerd. He knows a lot, like me. Actually, when I hit 65%, I'll check it again. Every 5%, actually. I gotta get to the next 5% before I check Discord again. I'm implementing a temporary rule. Just so it doesn't take me 17 years to get done with the bungalow. Oh, 62% already. Ooh, dang. You know what? It'll go by quicker if I get up on the roof. Do something like this. When you take the pause, exactly, Duxie, exactly. Yes. Maybe. We'll see. that's the risk you run. No, yes, Duxie, I will. I'll check it out. I'll check them all out, all at once. What? Oh, got stuck on the ladder again. Oh, disgusting. All under here. Oh, 64. 64%. Yes. That was huge. 65%. Let's go. Holy moly. Okay. Wait, I think I already did that one.
Answer me right now. Were you following me?
No. I was in the neighborhood. And then I saw you.
Lying.
Is that from you? I gotta assume that's from the show, right, Duxie? He's if he's trying to get away with something, he's not doing a good job. She's like, stop lying, and he's like, and he looks like dead inside. It's terrible. Yeah. Well, what was he trying to convey there? That he's not creepy. Look at me not being creepy by transforming my smile into a weird grimace or a very blank face.
Answer me right now.
When Face ID doesn't recognize you, so you gotta log in. Okay. Alright, Duxley, we have a winner. We have a winner. That was good. that was good. What kind of beat is that? Hang on. Sheesh. SpongeBob looking clean. Ugh. That was a good one. Got me. That's the name? What? Like ice? Like the first is ice? Got you, okay. Weird. No worries. It's just a name. It's just like a gamer tag. Or a account name. Gamer tag. Alright. Oh, the name of the song? I actually like that song a lot. Or beat. Or whatever it is. I might steal it. No, I shouldn't. I'm already working on like 2 or 3 different songs right now, so I try not to do like more than 3 at a time, or else I'll stagnate on all of them. Focusing on a couple different songs is okay, but if I try to do like 5 or 6 or 7, then I just run out of time to do any of them, and then I feel discouraged. So I'll do it less, which is not good. Execute Order 66. It's been a while. Thank you, I needed that. Ding. Ah, there it is. I'm like, what am I missing here? So close. There it is. What? Rocky cooking songs for Mogwarts? What's Mogwarts? Sounds like Hogwarts from Potter. Thank you for that. Ding. Ding indeed. Ding. Close. Come on. Come on, just ding. Yes! We're not to 70% yet, though. We gotta make it to 70. If it's for 70, got you, Tuxie. %. Okay, the front is like completely done. Let me get that roof again. Because the roof has a lot of real estate. We can get a lot of percentage up here. If I play it well. Go over here. Like right here. There we go. That works. Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Maybe it's for the green stuff. I am using soap right now, right? Not even sure where it would tell me that. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait. Cleaning liquid, no cleaner attached. I'm an idiot. That's why. That's probably why. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah, cool. Oh, dear. I'm dumb. Well, let's coat the whole thing, then. See if it helps. There we go. That should help quite a bit. Why is it grayed out? 1 liter? Yeah. Wait, refill? What? Oh, okay. Man, look at it go. It depletes so quickly. And it's very close range. I don't know if I'm supposed to like lightly spray and then swap to a nozzle. And then it works really well. I'm really not sure. Oh! That green was not that easy to take off before. I kind of like passed right through it. Maybe the soap did help? 71? Oh, 71. Sick. It was that soap. Dang! You really think my album is gonna drop? Kanye just deleted both our albums? It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, the video. Dude, he leaps over that. He like jumps sideways and like throws his legs over as he leaps. Whew, gotta admire the form. Kind man, yeah, I love that. That moves you, you know. Kind man gives Judge a hug after receiving his sentence. Oh, beautiful. He took it. He took it well. Better than most. Missing pet fish? Getting ready to change my personality after watching a new film. That's kind of relatable. For a little bit. And then you realize, oh wait, I forgot. It was just a movie. Yeah. Alright, I'm caught up. Another bang sip. 6 o'clock. We're still locked in. For at least another, like, hour and a half. I'm not even out of the bang yet. I kind of wish there was a visual representation that there was soap, like put down over here. I don't think I'm seeing like any hints that I used the soap. You just kind of have to like pay attention and notice if it made it easier or not. I wish it was like, hey, on all scum that you hit with the soap, it'll make it 30% easier or 50% easier, and tells you like an actual number for you to like power through it or something, power wash through it. Be kind of nice. It's not game breaking though. I mean, the game is very simple. You can't really mess up with this game. It's just give you levels to clean and you clean them. That's all it is. Although I was not expecting like a Tomb Raider mansion and a Cloud's, Buster Sword type mission. That's kind of cool. As free DLC. Or I think at least free for PlayStation, because those are like PlayStation exclusive games. $74. Oh no. Where else? I mean, might as well. Use it up. I feel like that's a generous coat of soap on there, Whoops. I mean, it goes very quickly, and it's not super cheap. $76, not bad. We did make it to 75%, so you got it, Duxie. I'm on it. 4 more hit me with the quad punches. Dude, I wish I could dance like that. That actually. Ooh! I forgot about that spin that he hits. Let me see that again. That's actually so impressive. Oh, that little. That little. When he bounces in the room, when he first walks up. He kind of remind me of one of the things that one of the fish that says meep in SpongeBob. One of the first couple episodes when SpongeBob has to churn out like 1,000 Krabby Patties for 1,000 customers. They're like meep, 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 meep. That's kind of the form. Yeah. Ooh, but that footwork is just Psh, psh. Oh, back. Oh, Yeah, that 360 spin, and then he drops down into like a Spider-Man pose real quick. Ew, that was grimy. Ugh. Yeah, that spin into the drop, and then he jumps over his leg and back again. Okay, that's kind of great. That's kind of cray cray. I wish that was that cool. Me trying to pop my ears. I would have had to do that after the plane ride, but I'm a smart boy and I brought gum both times, going to Palm Springs and returning. So I was just chewing gum the entire time. As long as you're chewing gum the whole plane ride, luckily it's a pretty short plane ride. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm just chewing gum for an hour and 20 minutes, and yeah, and then I don't have that like 3 or 4 hour period afterward where I'm like, ah, man, I'm not readjusted yet. Yeah, so I bypass that because I'm smart. But normally it's a good like 3 or 4 hours that I'm like struggling trying to hear again. Everything's like 50% muffled, and I hate that. It's so annoying. Just chew on the way up and down. Yeah, I just chew on the entire flight, just to be on the safe side. But that's true. On the way up and the way down, those are the main like pressure changes. So good call. Those would probably give you like 90% of the benefit. But just to be on the safe side, I just chew gum the whole time. I was like, why am I feeling a little? I feel a little bit low right now, but not anymore. That ding just makes it all better. I'm like, I've been power washing a while. No dings. That's what I needed. Oh, the wall's done. Right now. Yes! That was a huge ding. That wall took up a lot of real estate. Oh, that felt great. Oh, pretty close on this wall too. 78%, not bad. Nice. Ooh, that was very efficient. I got the whole gutter in like one go. Yes! Gutter. Ding. Oh, 80% new lore? I just heard a ding. What was that ding? Or was that 4 out of 5 stars? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, wow. $80? That's true, Duxie. I didn't hear a buzz. I didn't hear a buzz. So therefore we continue. Was there a buzz, Duxie? I didn't hear a buzz. Percent? Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Maybe you sent it like 5 minutes ago. There it is. You played the guy who drinks milk when he's thirsty? Dude, who drinks milk when they're thirsty? When I'm thirsty, there's like a very rare occasional time where I want milk. But 9 times out of 10, if I'm craving milk, it's because I'm eating like chocolate or sugar or, yeah. Like, usually never am I like, oh, I'm thirsty right now. Oof, I need some milk. Normally, I'm like, oh, I just need some ice water. Speaking of, I'm parched right now. Talking about it is making me thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. That's a Seinfeld reference. Sweden's milk is one of the best in the world. Really? Is it like different? They do something different, or it's just healthier, or they contaminate it less? I guess. The right to want to address as Batman. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of hardcore though. Opens the elevator. It's right in there. It's cool. Should I? Should I suit up? I'm still skinny enough. I'm literally like as skinny as I was when I was like 13 years old. Judge me for it, I know. But back when I was like 12 or 13 years old, I bought a little something something that I was really into at the time, about a decade ago. It was a Green Arrow costume, and I'm pretty sure I still own it and all the stuff that it came with. So I can do a full on stream maybe the next time we stream a DC game. If or when the next time is that we stream a DC game, I will wear a full on Green Arrow costume. That I can do with the hood, with the little like mini arrow, brown gauntlet. It's his suit from season 2, I think. So it's like early on. It's not his like later, more refined version. It's very very simple. It's just like the green tights with a hoodie. And yeah, I think it came with his quiver as well. No arrows, obviously, but it's just like a fake little quiver and blah blah blah. It was like $100 or something, $150, which was a lot when I was 12. I was like, oh my god, I gotta save up, bro. This is wild. Traps 1,000 cars. Whoa! Sweden's getting a lot of snow right now. Dang. Just gotta sleep in your cars, I guess. All those people just gotta sleep in their car. That sucks. Just recline that seat back, get comfy, sleep in your car. I mean, honestly, there's worse things. I mean, think about what people did like 300 years ago, and we're complaining now. Oh my goodness, we're stuck. We're caught in a blizzard. People used to be stuck and caught in a blizzard. Now we're stuck and we're caught in a blizzard. But we're surrounded by metal, and we can turn the heat on and like play games on our phone. Offline games, whatever. You can like, it's not a big deal. Like, oh no, we might be trapped for even if you're trapped for a full day, man, you're trapped for 10 hours in your car. That'd be terrible. But would it be terrible? No, not really. Trapped 10 hours in your car, feel a little claustrophobic. Not a big deal. You're gonna be fine. But yeah, still not great. Sorry, that's going on, Duxie. Hopefully that's not in your area. No, I feel that, Duxie. I'm just saying, like, personally, to your safety, it's not like, 200 years ago that blizzard may have killed a group of people. Nowadays, is all those people in their cars are gonna be fine. If we get 24 hours in the car, must be uncomfy. Oh, yeah. I'm saying it's gonna be mad uncomfortable, but like you are not at risk of dying. Whereas hundreds of years ago, in the same predicament, there may be a large risk of death involved. We are spoiled. If we think about it, we are pretty spoiled nowadays. So it's always good to be grateful. Dang, that's really thick up there. Sheesh. There we go. Man. I can't sidestep that? Gotta go all the way around this way? Lame. Duxie, I might have to give you a little sneak preview. Before the next PC stream, I might have to give you a little sneak preview to what I've been cooking on. Just a couple of the lines. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's been fun. You know what? Maybe it's not even registering up there. Maybe I do have to use this. Yeah. Get up here a little bit. Or maybe just... That should do it. There it is. I think we just got the roof left. That's about it. Oh wait, gutter? Gutter. Post. Really? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, that might be a little tricky. There it is. Ooh, I had to think outside the box on that one. Here's what we'll do on this. Coat that whole thing with soap. Yeah, we'll just use up the rest of the soap. I'm hoping that stays. And I am literally out of soap. Yeah, that's crazy. Out of multi-purpose cleaner. Great. Unless, was I supposed to connect it to this? No cleaner attached? Yeah, exactly. It needs a, yeah, no. Don't fall. Man, that ladder does not like me. I was waiting for that. Good. Good, good, good. Got you, Duxie. But we are not at 85% yet. Unless, wait. Yeah, 80%. Yeah. Yeah, 2 more percent. One more percent. It's been 2.5 hours of me working on this one project. Can you believe that? Just the bungalow. That's fantastic. Okay, that one's already done. That's 85%. I got you, Duxie. Hang on. Let me get a little head start, so it's not as much of a wait next time. Because getting down to the end, it's going to be more and more painful to find all the dirt that we're missing. Wow, okay. All the little extra bits and bobs. There we go, 86. A little bit of a head start. Wait, what? Yeah, that's pretty relatable. You buy something crunchy and non-crunchy food, yeah. Kind of catches you off guard. Ooh, ooh. All right, new emotes. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, not sure who that is. Looks familiar though. That last one, I'm not sure who that is, but cool edit. Maybe you just like the music. All right, we're good. Diary of a Wimpy. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever saw it. I read like one Diary of a Wimpy Kid book, but I never saw the movie. They made like 2 movies, right? Or just one? I forget. Made 2? Okay, got you. 88%. We're getting close. Oh no, sorry, Roxas. What did I miss? Are you gonna be playing? Uh, die. Mean. We'll call him mean. I'm very unsure about that word, but I know it's just the title of the video game. But yeah, I'm not sure how Twitch feels about that word. I'm not like promoting that word at all. That's a terrible thing, and extremely tragic. But yeah, Mean Squad. Mean Squad kills the Justice League. Possibly, possibly. I can't say for sure yet. But obviously, brand new game. It'll probably be a lot of money. So yeah, looking at like 70% or 70%, probably $70, right? 70 or 80, somewhere around there. All I will say is we'll see. Yeah, it's gotten delayed a lot, which could mean that it's very polished, no bugs, and they've really taken their time and made the game properly. Or it could not be great as well. I don't know. It's gotten like 3 or 4 main delays. Like total, I think it's been delayed over like a year. It was supposed to come out like a year ago. Let's see what did I miss. Me too. Got you, okay. Now a movie. Oh, I did miss one. Now a movie I never suggest you to watch is Saltburn. It's so weird. Good to know. Okay. I actually just saw a trailer for that on Amazon, I think. I was watching another movie. We were watching Into Darkness. Yeah, Star Trek 1 and 2. And on one of them, we got like a trailer ad for that movie, Saltburn. And I was like, huh? That looks weird. Like, you can just tell when a movie is going to be really, like, weird. Out in left field. Like, the trailer taught me nothing. I'm like, what? Like, what is going on? A lot of trailers these days do that. Which could be smart, because then more people want to know, like, what's going on. Like, wait, what? What is it about? But I don't really care. Still missing a lot. It almost made me puke. What? Please don't watch it. I won't. I mean, I have no plans on watching it. Like baby food? I hope that's what that means. Juice? Huh? Duxie, what? What? Nah? Okay, then I don't want to know, Duxie. If it's not, if you don't mean, yeah, if you mean something else other than baby food. Huh? No, Duxie. Okay, too much. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I will not be watching that. I will not be viewing that. No, that does not sound like PG to me. Duxie, no. No. Pretty sure that's sign language. Or stop. Or stop. Yeah. No. Sign me not up. Sign me down. Sign me down. I'm not down for that. No. What? Like what? Who comes up with this stuff? Like honestly, it gets to the point where like certain movies should not be made. Who came up with that? I'd like to ask him or her a question or two. Be like, hey, you're the person who came up with this scene. What's the deal, bro? What are you doing? 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 I question everything. What are you doing? Like, how did that get pitched in the movie? Boardroom. Hey guys, what if for one of the scenes we did this? Wouldn't that be cool? Or wouldn't that be kind of crazy out of left field? Everyone's looking at him like, bro, what are you talking about? What? They're like, we're trying to make a psychological thriller here. Yeah. We need it to be weird, but But bro, what did you just say? What? Take a walk, bro. Take a walk. You've been working too much. Take a walk. Go get some pizza, man. Uh, take the rest of the day off, dude. You need it. What's going on? Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, certain things are not okay. Uh, I'm like, bro, baby food is not meant for like adult humans. That's gross. That's what I thought you were talking about. I was really hoping, I was really hoping that's what you were talking about. But yeah. What? MJ, I can't believe you're still here. You're ridiculous. This has been very satisfying to watch while I eat dinner. I'll have you know. No, you! MJ, I'm just trying to speed run and also enjoy myself through this lovely game, simulator, where there's a lot of power washing. That's it. Hello there.
Hey.
What can I do you for?
Nothing.
You got it.
Oh, the food's great, by the way.
All right. It turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I think the best one yet.
You keep saying that. You always say that.
It wasn't that good.
Yeah, that's right. It wasn't that good.
Better? I fixed it.
It's just, I just can't do anything right.
It won't hurt anybody, but
Killing me.
it'll keep us alive.
Yeah, it'll feed you. Oh,
Squeezy.
disgusting. Okay. I love the enthusiasm. My father just came down. He's like, hey, pass some gas. Zoom. And he's out of here. He's zooming. Okay, I love simply listening to you pontificate. I apologize that I don't chat more. MJ, you don't have to. You never have to. Only chime in when you want to or when you need to. It's never a burden if you're chatting too much, unless someone's just like randomly spamming. But it's also never a burden if you're chatting less. Yeah. Look at me, 10 subs down. MJ, no. Don't look at that. Look at the good. Always look at the good. That's all I see. I only see the high number that's up there, MJ. I don't see the fact that, you happen to be lower than Naomi. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't value Naomi over you. Someone, like I always say, someone that has given zero, I'm never gonna like treat anyone differently. Oh, MJ, I need to, Naomi, I need to like cater to you guys more because you've been more generous or anything. No, I will always cater to everyone equally because everyone's equal. Everyone's just a person. Not just. Everyone's a person, and that is plenty valuable. You haven't seen Interstellar? Who hasn't? That's one of my favorite movies. I love that movie through and through. Just never saw it. Oh, MJ, you never saw Interstellar. Go see it this second. It's a 3-hour movie, so buckle up. I can't watch it now. Yeah, I know. MJ, whenever you get a chance, I'm setting up a stream. Ooh, MJ, for tomorrow or later tonight. Then you're an hour ahead, right? Or 2 hours ahead. Nice late evening stream or tomorrow. Oh, for tonight? Let's go, dude. Loving it. MJ, if you get it set up soon, I'm gonna be streaming for the next like hour, maybe even hour and a half. It's 6:30 right now. I'm shooting for somewhere close to 8. Yeah. So that might be perfect timing, MJ. I would love to raid you out. Might as well raid someone out that I know, rather than don't know. When I'm done, what? No. That's what I just said to you, MJ. No. Not the other way around. No. Interstellar is a masterpiece. I do agree. And Matthew McConaughey is just like, I don't know, he sells it. MJ, you haven't seen it, so I'm trying to tiptoe around spoilers, but Duxie, when he's driving away in the pickup truck, He's just like looking forward, like determined, like he knows what he has to do, because no one else can do it. Basically no one else can do it other than him. And he's just driving away. Oh man, dude, that hurts. God, that hurts. And she comes running out of the house. She didn't say, "Oh, it's pain. It's painful. That hurts." And then he checks on it. Yeah. That cuts, man. That cuts. Then he checks under the blankets. Oh my goodness. MJ. There's literally a truck. So in this movie, spoiler alert, there's a pickup truck. Wow. And they're like driving it. Whoa. And the pickup truck is like going. And they're like pushing the gas pedal and it like goes forward. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the ending of the movie too. That's the ending of the movie. They all get in the pickup truck and then they're like, "Who wants Domino's?" And then they're like, "What if we got Little Caesars this time?" And Matthew McConaughey turns around and he's like, looks at his kids. He's like, "What did you guys just say? Little Caesars is trash. We get Domino's because garlic crust." And then they're like, "You're right, Dad. You're right. You're also Matthew McConaughey, so of course we'll listen." And garlic crust, you know. Roxas, any movie's crazy? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, the ending of the movie is, well, the whole movie is just a wild ride. It's a wild ride, and it's very emotional, extremely emotional. Don't you see that one part where he's getting all the videos? When he's getting all the videos, remember? Because the one they go down to the, and then therefore when they come back to the spot, he can watch all of them, and they've all been like accruing over time, and he watches them all. Oh, oh god. And Matthew McConaughey he just rips into your chest, man. He rips into your heart. He just grabs your heart, man, as he's destroyed, man. Oh, he's destroyed. Yeah. Oh man, it's so emotional. I'm gonna go set up for another For Honor stream. Let's go. I never played that game. I never played For Honor. I think I own it though. I think it was free for PS Plus 1 month, and now I have it. But yeah, never played it. Yeah. I've been sucked back into that black hole. Is it pretty addicting? I feel like everything aged without me when I got back to For Honor. Got you. A cinematic masterpiece, indeed. For a 3-hour movie, it's really good, yeah. Have you seen Oppenheimer? I have not. No, I have not seen Oppenheimer yet. And it also hits, yeah. I've heard only good things about it. But I have not seen it yet. I haven't seen Barbie either, actually. I didn't go to see either one of those. But I'm really glad that I just saw Godzilla -1 in the theaters. That was awesome. And I went in with low expectations, too, because I didn't really know what it was going to be like. It was awesome. Super awesome. Like, probably my favorite Godzilla movie. And I'm not, like, an avid Godzilla fan. I don't know a lot of Godzilla lore. I just like to see big monsters fight. Like, Star Wars, I have expectations. I know a lot of lore. Godzilla, I'm just like, oh, big monsters, let's go. But it was really deep, actually. Like, everything was hitting. Even the human story was hitting, too. Barbie sucked, in my opinion? Okay, Duxie. Everyone's got their own opinion. I will reserve my judgment, because I haven't seen it. And to judge it, I have to see it. That's like me saying, bro, Force Unleashed 3 is trash, bro. Force Unleashed 3 is trash. Oh, wait. I haven't played it yet, because it's not out yet, because it doesn't exist yet. Yeah. Yeah. Got too political? Really? Why are they trying to make a Barbie movie political? That's like them trying to make a Transformers movie political. Like, it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Like, we're going to the movies to escape this, man. Can we not have this here? We can watch politics and random, drama all we want. We go to the movies. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, hey, you want to pay $12 and go sit in the movie theater and watch the news? No. I can be depressed for free whenever I want. So, no thanks. Not really. Whew. Bungalow roof. Really? I still have that much to go. Wow. Here we go. 92%. I think we just have the roof left. Barbie's on Max? Good to know. I have Max, so might be watching Barbie soon. RBJ's in the movie? Really? Robert Brown. Dang it. I couldn't even get through my own joke. Robert Brownie Jr.? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know he was in there. Just kidding. I did. Robert Downey Jr.? RDJ? That makes sense. RBJ makes it seem like it's Robert Brownie Jr. Great, now I want a brownie. Uh-oh. That's okay, I'm already spoiled. I have 2 jumbo boxes of Rice Krispie treats that I just got from Grocery Outlet. 47 cents. Why? I don't understand. I even asked the lady. I was getting 1 jumbo box. 40 come in a box. I was getting 1 jumbo box. And I asked the lady, I'm like, right when she scanned it, I'm like, is that really 47 cents? I'm like, there ain't no way. She's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, cause I'll run back and grab another jumbo box right now. And she scans it. Beep. She's like, yeah, it's 47 cents. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, what is 47 cents? I'm like, that's straight up 1 penny. That's 1 penny per treat, per Rice Krispie treat. That's 1 penny. Like 1.1 pennies per Rice Krispie treat. That's unheard of. And it was like in other stores, at Grocery Outlet, if you're familiar, they always have like the price at other stores. It's like, oh, elsewhere you'll find it for $12.99. I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm like, $13 is like a regular price for one of those, or somewhere around there, 10, 11, $12. I'm like, bro, 50 cents? What is this? And then I checked the code on them. I'm like, are they going bad? Do they only have like a week left on them, and that's why they're so cheap? They got to get them out of there, or I checked the code, and the code's fine. Like it's not going bad for a minute. Yeah, so I got 2. I was like, sorry, I'm not getting 1. And I was walking too. I live too close to the store, so I just walk, which sometimes means I don't have the car with me. So if I was driving, if I had driven to the store, I would have been like, yeah, let me just run back into the store, grab like 3 more boxes, and then run back into the store and grab like 3 more boxes. I could have spent like $6 and gotten like 400 Rice Krispie treats. I could have gotten 10 boxes. I could have just grabbed every single box that they had in there, which was about 10. They had like 10 left. 10 jumbo boxes. What, 50 cents? 50 cents each? $5? I could have dropped $5 if I had the car with me and just loaded up the entire van with freaking Rice Krispie treats for $5. For actually $5. $5, I could have gotten 400 Rice Krispie treats, and I would have been like set for life. That's crazy to me. $5? Like what? It pays to go to Grocery Outlet. Sometimes Grocery Outlet just has that one weird thing that they're just like giving away basically for free. Sometimes it's nuts. It's like, oh here, 4 for $1, and I'm like, bro, what? 4 for $1? That's sick. Like just right before we left for vacation, I got like 20 cheese sticks. They were doing 10 cheese sticks for $1. I'm like, bro, I like snacking on cheese sticks. Who doesn't? I like just, grabbing a cheese stick. 10 cheese sticks, $1. I'm like, okay. How are they making any money? Ooh, Roxas, thank you for that. I actually deeply needed a sip. A little bit of the bang. A little bit of water. Thanks, Roxas. It was a lot about depression and equity? Really? Or equality? Huh. Kind of odd topics for a Barbie movie. Yeah, anyways. A Barbie music is about Barbie, not politics. Barbie movie. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. Check out the PlayStation monthly games. I did, Roxas. Yeah, I did. I got them already. Or yeah, I grabbed all three and I put them into my library, just in case we ever want to play those games. I think my game library is up to like 200 and it's nearly like 300. I think I'm up to like 300 games. It's kind of crazy. I love having PlayStation Essential, or at least PlayStation Essential, because then you just get like 2 or 3 free games every single month. Even if those are games that you're not into, or you don't want to play right then, you're like, oh, I don't have the time, just grab them, add them to library, and then you could play them later, or never if you want. Or maybe if you're game sharing with your best friend, and your best friend is like, yo, for some reason your best friend is like, yo, I don't have PlayStation Essentials, so now they get access to that game just because you added it to the library. Like, it's a no-brainer. It's a lot of free content, or a lot of, like, cheap content. But pretty soon here, if all goes as planned, then we'll have access also to PlayStation Premium. So we'll have access to the Classics catalog, which I didn't think, like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, if they had all those classic games, but then they didn't have Force Unleashed 1 and 2, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'll pass. I'll continue to pass on that. And I'm not saying I'm doing it just for Force Unleashed 1 and 2, but I'm kind of, in a way, letting you guys know that it's 99.99956789999% because of Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Yeah. Why that specific of a number, I'm not sure. But I feel like that's accurate. Not gonna lie though, I did see some other games, some other classic games in the Classics catalog that I was like, you know what? If I did one day like bust down and finally decide to, at least for 6 months or the full year, dabble with PlayStation Premium and pay the full, I think $150 for the full year for Premium. There are some cool games. There are some cool classic like shooter games, kind of like Galaga. I'm a fan of Galaga, but with upgrades, and there's a lot of those type games. Like, oh, Galaga, but hey, what if you like had different ships to upgrade and stuff like that? That's kind of like Skyforce Reloaded, but there's a lot more games like that too that I saw, and I was like, oh, I'd like to play that game, but it's like, sorry, you can't even purchase it. You straight up can't even buy this game, which that's the one thing I hate. Like, I get putting it in a bundle with a subscription. Like, hey, if you want to play this game for free, you should upgrade to PlayStation Premium. It's like, yeah, okay, I get that. And then some people will decide to do that if they want to. But personally, I think it's the worst and most scummy thing to do when they don't even allow you to buy the game. Because for me, like, I would just drop the 30 or the 40 or the $50 for Force Unleashed 1 and 2. I would just grab them, and then I own them, right? But I can't even do that. Like, it seems like a basic human right. Like, hey, video game? Here you go, buy it. But no, the game is playable, but it's straight up locked behind a paywall. It's locked behind a subscription. Blows my mind. It's crazy. But that's the era of video games that we live in. That's actually like the one small gripe, or the one main gripe that I have about PlayStation. And Xbox does the same thing, so like, they're all scummy and they all want money, but I don't know. Locking the game behind like a multiple, per month payout or whatever. Like, especially if you're doing it just for a couple games, like I mainly am. It feels like I'm paying per month just to play my favorite games. Like, bro, I hate paying per month. Like if they made PlayStation Premium, if they were like, hey, pay $1,000, and you will never ever have to play for or pay for PlayStation Premium again, forever, attached to your account now, you will just have PlayStation Premium forever. But like if you pay $1,000 right now, basically for the next however many years that you have a PlayStation, you will continue to have that subscription. I would do that. I'm the type of person that I would actually just do that. I'd be like, you know what? I know going forward in life, I would love to have that as a permanent upgrade. I'm all for like permanency, so I would drop the 1,000. I actually would. I would drop $1,000 just to, for the next 30, 40, 50 years, my entire life, know that I will always have just a massive catalog of games at my disposal, basically for free, or because I dropped one large lump sum. Because imagine I'm playing PlayStation for the next 10 years. Okay, next 10 years, if it's $150 per year, 10 years, now I just paid, what, $1,500? 10 years? Unless my math is super dumb. 10 years, 150 a year, 10 years, 10 times 150, 1,500? Yeah, there you go. Like if I would have paid 1,000, I would have saved, yeah, like six or 7 years in, you would start like basically making money. Anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm just rambling right now. I don't, spoiler alert, I don't always know what the heck I'm talking about. Oh, but Force Unleashed 1, man. I can't get it out of my brain. Because it's been so long. Force Unleashed 2, I played somewhat recently, like within the past like 3 or 4 years. But Force Unleashed 1, I think it's been like 8 years. Like straight up 8 years, if not more, since I played the original Force Unleashed game. You know what? It might be more. It might be more than 8 years. It might be more. Because I remember I was a kid. Playing it on the PSP and the PS3 too, but both of them, PSP and PS3. Y'all give me a cinematic masterpiece to watch right now? Y'all give me a cinematic masterpiece to watch right now? What? Oh, like a movie recommendation? I was like, I'm just spraying water. This is not cinematic. But we are pretty close. And this final ding might seem pretty cinematic. Bungalow roof, yeah, we're getting close. It's almost clean. I'm missing like one big spot. I don't think so. Oh, maybe the sides. Heck, you're close. I'm missing like one spot. I'm bored and don't want to watch a good movie. Let me think. Let me think. Would you pay $100 for Force Unleashed 1 and 2 in a bundle? Upgrade for the PS5 with PS5 graphics, faster load? Yes, easily. No question. Within a heartbeat. Within a half a heartbeat. Easily. Best $100 I've ever spent in my lifetime. Yes. Oh, yeah. Just even you saying that gets me excited. Yes. Yes, I would. Unequivocally, yes. I wouldn't even, like, hesitate. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me buy it right now. No. I'd be like, oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Oh, click. Credit card. Click. Done. Immediately start downloading it. Just immediately, and I would probably never remove them. Force Unleashed 1 and 2 would just forever remain in my console storage, downloaded, so I could always play them. Force Unleashed, man. Force Unleashed. Now just give me a Force Unleashed 3 that's like more open world. Like, I'm not saying they weren't open world. They were. But they were more like, here's your big, like, open level, and then you can explore the level. You know, and sometimes the levels were like really, really big, and, you know, it was a whole like city or something like that, but you always felt contained, you know. They weren't like, oh, you know, look at that way over there, like in Horizon. You look at something like 10 miles away, and you're like, oh, that'd be so cool if I could like go over there, and then you can, and then you can, you know, you can go all the way over there. I love games like that. Tsushima, it's like, whoa, I can see a burning mountain like, you know, light years away. That's crazy. I'd love to visit that. You can go there. It seems super far away, but it's not. You can actually go there. Give me a Force Unleashed 3, but fully open world on the PS5, and I'm just done. I'm so satisfied. I'm so done. Like, that's it. That's all I ever wanted, man. I want a current generation Force Unleashed game. Suckiest thing was they originally had a Force Unleashed 3 planned too, and then Disney. Anyways, Disney canceled it. Rough. Yeah, it's all like the undersides. It's all of this stuff right here. Might have to drop down. Yeah, there we go. Getting closer. Give me the ding. Where's the ding? Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. That's the big spot we were missing. Roxas, that's rigged? What's rigged? Watch Across the Spider-Verse? That's always a safe bet. It's a great movie, man. Cool. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Might as well. Oh! Okay, I was like, yeah, there's got to be a big old spot that I was missing. And sure enough, there it is. Let me get back up there. 99%, we're finally almost done with the bungalow. You guys have made it. You've muscled through straight up 3 hours of us working on one power washing project. But that's okay. Eventually we'll get them all done. It'll probably be a short stream anyways. Like, overall, not this stream. Like, series. There it is, finally. Oh, that was satisfying. And then we have gutters and then posts. 2 posts left. Cool. On the to-do list. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll probably get like 7 or 8 episodes out of this game. And we're already on number 2. So enjoy it while it's here. Because there's not a PowerWash Simulator 2. Oh, gutters. I just saw that. Really? Come on. Yes, there it is. Gutters, done. And 2 posts. And then I think we're out of here. Post? No. Garage door? No. Oh, Post? No. Yep, post. That's the one. Ah, it's one of these. There it is. Is that it? Nope, that was one, and then we're missing one more post. Post. That's the one. Yes! Yes! Finally! Dude, that took straight up 3 hours. And we already started it. We were at 11%. That was not even 0 to 100. That was 11% to 100%. Oh, that took a minute. Man, that feels great. Job complete. Open the tablet. To continue, we'll do. Whoops. Open the tablet. And then it'll give us our little like quick view of it being done. Time lapse. Oh my goodness, that took so long. Very nice. Rush, I did the Pokemon command. It says I didn't capture it. Yeah, it's not 100%. That's not 100%. It's just RNG. So if you use a regular Pokeball, you'll have a certain catch rate. It's like 25 or 30%. If you use a Great Ball, it's like 50 or 60%. And then if you use an Ultra Ball, it's like 80 or 90, I think. At least 80%. So if you don't catch a Pokemon and you used a Ultra Ball, it feels really bad. Because, yeah, those are more expensive. I think Pokeballs are like $100 or something. And then Ultra Balls are like 1,000. So that's a lot more. But you do get passive money, just like free money, via watch time through the Pokemon community game. So in the top right, just press the +1 and then go to the Pokemon game. And then you'll see all the tabs and you'll see your Pokemon that you've caught in the past. And then you can like create a team and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Did you know that there's a free for yeah, I got it. I downloaded it. But thanks for the reminder, Roxas. Yeah, I downloaded that one. That was free. Also, the Tomb Raider map, where you can do Tomb Raiders or Lara Croft's mansion. I have that one as well, and I plan on doing both of those. And also the Cloud one, or the Midgard one from Final Fantasy. That was also free. And I'm assuming the Tomb Raider one and the Final Fantasy one are both free for PowerWash Simulator on PlayStation, because those are both PlayStation exclusive games. That's my best guess. They like to do promotions like that once in a while. But that was unexpected, and they're both pretty cool, so can't wait to do those ones. Like two or three DLC maps, which I plan on doing. Did I get in my Gwen era again? I mean, she kind of, What do you mean, Dexy? What do you mean? No, what are you talking about, though? Right, what are you referring to? What are you addressing? Huh? No, but what do you mean? You mean like she's a 9 out of 10 savior of her city? You mean like she's a 9 out of... Well, right, but like 9 out of 10 savior of her city? Like she's good at what she does? Like she's efficient at being a spider person? And efficient at saving human lives? Therefore she's great? And she's... It's like I'm sweating or something. Is it like hot in here? Or is it just me? I feel like it's hot in here. Anyways, no, Roxas, but I want to, and I have it now, thanks to PlayStation Extra. Yeah, the extra levels of PlayStation Plus do come with their perks. I'm not saying that the Classics catalog being the one and only thing that bumps you up from extra to premium. Like from extra to premium, it's a lot more money. It's like $30 or $40 more money. And all you get for that extra $30 or $40 is like one thing, which is the Classics game catalog, which you get access to, I think at least like, 100 or 150, a pretty decently sized catalog of like old PS3 games, which is pretty cool, man. because there was a lot of banger PS3 games that I'd love to go back and play, but they're considered classic. Therefore, they want money, yearly money. But if you do PlayStation Plus, you gotta just full send it. You gotta pay for years at a time. You gotta do like full years. Because if you're doing 6 months, it'll save you a little bit of money. But especially people doing month to month, like if you already know you're gonna spend at least, or if you already know you're gonna want it for at least 6 months or the full year, do 6 months or do a full year. Because PlayStation Plus is not super worth it if you're doing it month to month. And in my opinion, it's not that worth it, even if you're doing it per 3 months. But each tier, depending on how much you basically dedicate, will give you like more and more of a discount. So if you're paying month to month, you're gonna end up spending like $250 or $260 for the full year. It's kind of crazy. But compare that with the full year, and if you just commit to buying the full year, it's $150. So you go from basically spending like 250 or 260 or more down to like 150. So it saves you a bunch of money. Yeah, there you go. There's a PSA for anyone thinking, oh, what's the best possible way for me to do or budget my PlayStation Plus? If you already know that you're gonna spend, enough for each month throughout the full year, just go for the full year package, and it'll save you money. But Roxas, long story short, no, I haven't played Teardown, but I'm excited to because I have access to it now. Yay! And Duxie, I saw that 27 days, 3 hours. It's pretty hype, dude. It's pretty hype. Getting ever closer. Every stream getting ever closer to that juicy full 1 month. I can't wait for that. Duxie, we'll do something to like celebrate that. That's too big. I'm sorry, but I don't think anyone's gonna like come close to you for a while, for a solid while. So I might have to do something big for that. I don't know what yet, but we'll brainstorm. We got a little bit more time. Give me a moment. I got a personal text. Uh-oh. Hang on. Give me a second. Brian just texted me. He just said, "Oh no." Oh, what a pill! What a pill! He says, "Ha ha ha. I will tell you when I see you again." Ah, bruh. Killing me. He was just over last night. We'll probably see him again like tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Oh, wait, no, tomorrow night I got plans with, yeah, I got other plans. Never mind. Oh, a funny, oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Phew. Okay, a funny, oh no. By the way, my phone is at 6%, and we're going to need Stream Manager for at least roughly another hour, because we're going to start the next project, and hopefully make some good progress on it. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, he's like, yes, haha. Okay, good. Seems like it's a playful oh no, not a, oh shoot, something bad happened. Sounds good, sounds good. Rox, just so you know, that is not accurate. I have been watching you for longer than that. What? Oh, you mean on the watch time, the 1 day 3 hours? I got you. Maybe you have a previous account, or maybe since you switched your name or something. I think it automatically knows based on your account now instead of the name. But either way, I think there's a command to save that. But also keep in mind it doesn't factor in like VOD time. So if you're watching the VODs back, awesome. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And thank you for doing so. But it doesn't count that. It only counts live time. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But I'm sure you've been here for longer than that, Roxas. If it's inaccurate in any way, I'm sorry. That's Stream Elements' fault, not mine. I just program the things. program. Not. I'm not a programmer. Set them up. I just say programming because it seems cooler and it makes it seem like I'm doing more work than I am. I set things up. I don't program them. Actually, what did I miss? What did I miss? Tonsil? Duxie, you got tonsil stones? I never had those. Yeah, just personally, I never believed in tonsils. Getting every time I gotta remove them? Damn. Sorry about that, Duxie. Yeah, I don't believe in tonsils. Just like I don't believe going to the bathroom is real. You know, I believe it's a myth. You know, inspired by the government to sell toilet paper. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time for it, you know. I eat and then the food. My body is so efficient. It absorbs 100% of all the nutrients from the food that I consume because my body is I'm just kidding. Anyways, let's continue. That's going to be a big job. Clean the playground? Okay, do I have enough for an upgrade? Yeah, let me hit the shop. Equipment, cleaning. No, I'm not gonna spend any more of my money on cleaning liquids. No, 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 no. Clothing, I'm pretty sure that's just cosmetic. If you check your throat in the mirror and you're probably gonna see a couple tonsil stones. What? I don't have those. I don't have tonsil stones. What? Nani? If you check your throat, what? In the mirror? It's like you have an Adam's apple. It's not a stone though. That's a natural thing. I have that. Adam's apple. That's the one we currently have. Medium duty. I want to upgrade. Yes! Yes! We do. We have enough. That's straight up going to give us a permanent upgrade and make all future power washing like 20% more efficient. Because, yeah, surface gets upgraded by like 2 bars, right? Yeah, by straight up 2 bars. That's nice. What's the other thing? Encrusted? Embedded? Tough? Stubborn? Oh, all the different like stain types. That's why I was struggling so much with the tougher stuff. Because I have such a light duty pressure washer. That bumps everything up. That literally, yeah, that decreases nothing. I love upgrades that only go up and nothing goes down. It's not like, oh, increases your attack by 20%, but decreases your speed by 5%. So, you know, you have a little give and take. I hate that, man. I hate it. That's why I love skill trees. Because skill trees, they never do that to you. Skill trees are like, hey, you want to learn a new move? You want to learn double stab? You want to learn lightsaber throw? You want to learn ultimate force push? Yeah, yes I do. Would you like a 25% force meter increase? It's like, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you. Do you want 10% extra speed at the cost of 9% extra damage? It's like, no, I don't. It sucks. But we're gonna buy that for 900, I think. Unless I'm close to the... I am kind of close, but... No, I want the medium duty. It's gonna be a big upgrade. Buy that crap. Cool. How do I equip it? Info. Owned. But is it equipped? Hopefully it is. Alright, either way, let's start our next thing. Career. You know what? Maybe the career is a little longer than I thought. It seems like there's a lot of missions. Yeah, I think the little white meter is telling you like how far you are done. It looks like there might be like 20 or 30 missions at this rate. It's kind of a lot. Maybe there's not that many, though. Let's get started. Clean the playground with our brand new pressure washer. Ooh, let me hit the bang. Got like 2 sips left. Extension. Gotcha. Ooh, cool. Now we're cooking. That looks sick. Okay. Ooh. Urban X. Not bad. I see my lips are silky smooth. Mine are not. I need some more Neosporin. It's been a bad winter for me. My lips are incredibly dry. Ooh, the trash can. Disgusting. Yeah, it feels better. That feels a lot better. That feels like it's just kind of cutting through it. Instead of leaving stuff behind. Ooh, baby, we might be cooking with gas here now. Oh, inside? Really? Weird. Haha. It's all like interior. What the heck? It's a weird angle. Why do I need to clean out the inside of the trash can? The whole point of a trash can is to get it dirty. It's a trash can. Usually I take my electric toothbrush on max settings on my lips for 15 seconds and then put on lip balm? Dang. Electric toothbrush. Bad and bougie. Just kidding, I have one of those too. Yes! Trash bin is done. And now we're gonna end the stream. Just kidding. Psych. I am a Stegosaurus. That's a reference. If you know, you know. Morning routine is wake up, use ice on my face to depuff it. Let's go. Okay. Massage my face for aesthetics. Dang, Duxie. Living in luxury, man. Sheesh. He's going the extra mile. Hey, gamer, welcome in. Good to see you, gamer. I knew if we streamed long enough, we'd see you. Just kidding. No, I didn't. But here you are. Hello. Unless, wait, hang on. HRU. How are you? Oh, my bad. God, I'm such an idiot. I didn't think that was an acronym for a second, so I just said it how it sounded. It sounded like hello. I thought you were saying hello in a weird tone of voice. Never mind. Yeah, that was an acronym. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm cleaning. I'm power washing some things and some stuff. And I'm also doing a great job with acronyms. Oh, you bought Elden Ring today? That's a big game. Oh, that's a lot of content. I would love to try Elden Ring. Just all these good games, man. Just a lot of money. That's all it is. Or else I'd be playing all of them. Just trying to budget which games I want the most, you know? Which games I'm going to get the most enjoyment out of. And I was like, oh, there's Elden Ring, there's Spider-Man 2, there's this game, there's that game, Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I can definitely feel it. This pressure washer is cutting through way better than that light duty one. And this is without soap. I'm just cutting through everything. Not even 1%. Feels like I've done more than that. Unless the whole... Oh, it's the whole ground! Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna start doing this. Yep. I'm just gonna do this. Just all the way through. That's it. Just gonna start, like, doing lines and cut through. That looks so weird. Alright. Bear with me, Stream Manager decided to time out. So we will bring it back. There we go. And I want acne young. Got you, Duxie. I went through a couple years where I struggled really bad with acne, but once I stopped caring, I realized I don't care. Not caring helps. But I'm ready to get my butt kicked a lot. Yeah, there's probably going to be a learning curve to that game. I know there's a lot of rolling. It's a Souls type game, so a lot of rolling, a lot of parrying, a lot of debuffs. You know, buffs, debuffs. Like, oh, you're trapped. You're trapped in poison, or you're trapped in this or that, or you're trapped in a cage, or paralysis, or a lot of different like skill effects. The game is on sale for $48. It's usually $80. That's really good. It's like for 45% off, 40% off. Yep, 40% off, I think. I'm good at math. Just kidding. It's important to chew on both sides of the mouth, or one will get stronger and one weaker. True facts. True facts. I think I use both sides of my mouth, but I normally favor, like, I'm trying to think. I think I favor my back left. But I will use both sides. Yeah. I started mewing? What is that? Basically pressing tongue up on the roof of the mouth to shape jawline better. Ah, I have heard of that. Yeah. Let me try it. Did it work? Just kidding. I did it. Did it work? Oh, look at that. Wait. So we go from lazy tongue and then press it. I feel if I do it too hard, then it pushes my neck out. Then I then I seem fat or pudgy. Not that being fat is a bad thing. Is that good? Is that what I'm shooting for? I don't know what I'm doing. But check out the beard, though. I'm feeling kind of scruffy. It's getting to the point where I can do the Obi-Wan ponder. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's gonna be good. Once it's fully in, it's gonna be glorious. And I have a trimmer now, so I can like make sure it's all even. And then I can get my lines, my 45s, my 45, my 45 degree. Then I can connect it all in. But then this one little spot right here will not grow in. Right here and right here, I have matching little like 1 inch spots, little like dimple spots on both sides. One here, one here. That just like won't grow in. They're just like one tiny little circle. It's just like there. Gotta have a light suction. Okay. I'm trying. I'm turning to the side. Am I supposed to smile? I'm struggling not to smile. Anyways. The whole tongue gotta be on the roof? I'm doing that. My entire tongue is pressed to the roof of my mouth. The whole tongue. Not just like the front of the tongue or the back of the tongue pressed. The whole tongue is flat to the roof. I'll go again. Oh, shoot. I got you. Wait. You said suction? Oh, sure. Yeah, I got it. We got it. I just figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see it a little bit. It just kind of like grabs your, I don't know, your loose like neck skin, and it just kind of like brings it up a little, like tightens it. I don't know. I'm sure if you do that for a long period of time, it will help. Bro, this ground is gonna take forever. That's fine. By the way, I will be back on a dual stream tomorrow. Yeah, I can pretty much promise that. No more shenanigans with the oven. The oven's in. I've, set up all the little like detail stuff. I figured out how it works. There's a bit of a learning curve, but got it all locked in. Now we can cook again. And dinner is set for the week as well, so we're chilling tomorrow. Ooh, cutting through. 4%. I'm gonna take a break at 5%. Move on to something else. I hear a buzz, and I feel a buzz. Yep. My legs sense the vibration of a buzz. And that's 5%. Look at that, Duxie. Perfect timing. Get a little extra credit here. I'm aware, Duxie. I'm aware. I'm not blind. I'm just getting a little extra credit. So we don't have to wait, too long before we hit 10%. There we go. Just a little bit of extra credit. The gamer says, Knuckle, I remember October 20th at midnight playing Spider-Man 2. If only I could go back to that night. That wasn't even that long ago, dude. That was like 2 months ago. 2 months? 2 months? 2 months? 2.5 months? 2.5 months ago. Hard to believe that Spider-Man 2 has already been out for 2.5 months. But hey, oh, by the way, this is the month. This is the month, by the way. Before the end of January. They did say, before the end of January, that we were going to have the big mass update to Spider-Man 2. Like everything we ever wanted in Spider-Man 2, they're giving it to us. All in one big update. So, and they've officially addressed certain things. They said, like, okay, spoiler alert, by the way, if you haven't beat the game already. There you go. Yeah, spoiler alert, if you haven't beaten the game, after you beat the game and you have the anti-venom abilities, even if you're wearing the black Venom suit, it's kind of weird because you're still using the good guy white abilities, the anti-venom abilities, which are white, even if you're wearing a version, one of the black symbiote suits in the game. You're still doing like white tendrils and white super moves and stuff like that. It's all like all the tendril attacks, they're all white from the anti-venom, like from the story mode. And there's no way after you beat the game, there's no way to revert it back to that original. Like especially if you're using the black symbiote suits, you want the black tendrils. It just makes sense. Like it looks really weird having white tendrils come out of the black suit. It's like, what? Wait, that's weird. His arm is black, but right when he uses the move, the whole like move turns white. Yeah, so it should be that way for all the suits, other than for all 3 or 4 of the main black suit variants. For the black suits, it should automatically default to the black symbiote because it just makes sense. They said they're addressing that. They're like, good call. The fans were right. We're addressing that and we're making that happen. Like Insomniac just listens and then they're like, what do you want? And then the fans are like, oh, is this reasonable? They're like, yeah, that's reasonable. Like, you're right. That makes sense. They just listen to the fans and then they do it. So they're doing that. And then the fans also said, hey, the day and night cycle, we want to be able to change that. Like the first game, like Miles, we could do that. So they're like, we hear you. We understand. You're right. We were lacking. We're giving you that as well. So literally everything, they're giving it all to us in one go. Also the New Game Plus. New Game Plus, correctly colored tendrils, which that's a funny sentence to say. And also, yeah, day and night cycle. We can switch the day and night cycle now, or we can control the day and night cycle. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah. So excited, and you can change the time of day. That is especially nice for people that use or like to use like photo mode a lot. But then again, I guess photo mode would allow you to do that only in the photo mode. But I don't know. Like it's nice to like go to a certain spot, like a fast travel spot or like one of the main spots around the map, or to just be able to pause like at the end after you beat the game. The first 2 games, or for the first one and Miles, after you beat the game, it's like, here you go, here's a little extra bonus. You can control the time of day now. And it was just a really cool thing. Because it's like, oh, I want to be swinging at nighttime right now throughout New York City at night. Okay, well, in Spider-Man 2, you can't do that. Like, you just have to wait until you're in a nighttime mission and then swing around the city at night. You can't be like, oh, right now I want to swing around or fly around with the web wings at nighttime. I want to see the city at night. Like, how pretty, right? Well, you just gotta wait. You can't do that. But you can soon. Within the next 2 or 3 weeks, we'll be able to do basically everything we wanted. And then some. And I'll be doing a whole nother replay of the game. Literally from 0% to 100% again. On maximum difficulty, New Game Plus. And then we'll also be doing the final couple of challenges that we need to do, or trophies, for Platinum Trophy. Because I want to get the Platinum Trophy for Spider-Man 2. Obviously. All right, Duxie, I got you on Discord. My bad. It's a little long-winded, but that's what I do. Sheesh. Dentist, open wide. Nah, I'm mewing. Like, what? Those shades are ridiculous. And that dude's hair is ridiculous. Alright, Duxie, I got you. Rushes, I'm so excited. And you can change the time. Yeah, I know. What if you could change the weather to? Well, you could do that in miles. So, all right. Speculation time. You got me, man. You got me on a little speculation. In my personal beliefs, this is not canon. This is extended universe for now. In my humble personal belief, it took them so long because they realized, hey, we had a pretty dynamic day and night system in Miles. In the first game, you couldn't change like the weather at all. You could just change time of day, and there was 3. I'm pretty sure. In the first game, there was 3 options. There was morning, there was evening or dusk, and then there was nighttime, where it's nice and black or dark. And then in Miles, they totally changed that, and they gave you 9 different variants. They gave you morning, evening, and night, all 3 the same, but then each one of those had, I want to say light, or there was like 9 different combos, I forget. But it was like, oh, do you want it to be lightly snowing? Do you want it to be heavily snowing? Or do you want it to be, not snowing at all? And it's like, oh, that's cool. Let me get some heavy snow. And then you're Spider-Man swinging through like thick snow as it's falling. And then that means there's also like more piles or like deeper piles of snow on the ground around the city, like, rising instead of just like a little bit of light dusting. And that's really cool, man, because New York City, a main feature of New York City is it snows all the time. So that's just cool. So it makes it feel like the city is more alive, and that's what I loved about the Miles game. They kind of upgraded certain things that they realized fans liked. They're like, oh, you like to change the time of day? What if you also got to change the amount of snow as well, falling in the air and settling on the ground? That's awesome, dude. Because like my ideal weather would be like super thick snow, but it's nice and bright and sunny out, and you can do that. Like that's really cool. Especially with the graphics being as high as they are, it makes it all very very crisp and very buttery. So I'm expecting them to do what they did with Miles. I don't expect them to give us 3 options like Spider-Man 1. I'm expecting them to give us what they gave us in Miles, like give us 8 or 9 different options. Unless they decide to give us more than that, which I don't really think they need to do. If they give us the same amount that was in Miles, I think that is, amazing. I think everyone will be over the moon. Like, oh, let's go, they brought the snow back from Miles. Because they do have Miles and Peter both as, full-on playable characters. With basically their own storylines in the game, kinda. So, yeah, I feel like that'd be really cool. Which would obviously take them more time to code. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it's reasonable to expect. But yeah. Proper tendril colors, time of day changing, and New Game Plus. Yeah. All in one update. It's going to be a good day. Whatever day that lands on this month, it's going to be a good day. Because we're going to be back on Spider-Man 2. And there's post-launch cosmetics coming. So I'm assuming, since it's been a while, they might just not make us wait any longer. They might just say, hey, we made you wait, and 2.5, almost 3 months for this big update. You've been waiting 3 months for New Game Plus. What if we just throw in, the handful of post-launch cosmetics for free that we've also been working on? Here you go. They'll probably just throw that on top as a cherry, and it'll be a crazy hype update. It's like, hey, everything you wanted and more. because they've already confirmed they're working on post-launch cosmetics, and a lot of them they're already done with. They just gotta put them in the game. So exciting stuff, man. There is still more Spider-Man 2 content to come, even before we start talking about whatever they're cooking up on the DLC. Because I'm still betting on the fact that they're working on Spider-Man 2 DLC. Like, it makes sense that they didn't do DLC for Miles because it was already a smaller game, but this is the next big mainline Spider-Man game. It's not Spider-Man 1.5. It's Spider-Man 2. And Spider-Man 1, we got DLC, 3 chapters of it, and it was pretty good. It's kind of awesome. So I'm expecting, at least one big chapter. If they don't want to do like 3 chapters, maybe at least give us one big, large DLC chapter to expand the world of Spider-Man 2 even more. Because they did hint at certain big things in side missions and stuff. Unless they want to take that into Spider-Man 3. This is only medium duty? This thing's a powerhouse. Like, I'm just doing one quick swipe, and I don't have to, like, slow down or anything. Like, oh, wait, let me just really, get all of it in one go. I can just go full speed. Cuts right through. Way better than that measly little level 1 one. What? What did I get? It seems like, yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, this one's kind of fun. A lot of floor space to cut through. Kind of fun. Very satisfying with the new power washer too. Roundabout handlebar? Huh. Oh wait, let me read that. That's what they're doing because they posted saying it's not up to the standards. True. Yeah, I read that as well. Yeah, they were like, we have a very, very high standards. We have very high standards here at Insomniac. And they're the one game company that I actually believe them. A lot of other game companies, the update isn't up to our standards yet. And that's why we're going to ask that you guys wait another 2 months so we can really give it to you in full, 100%. Oftentimes, those game companies that say they need extra time, they needed the extra time for other reasons, like to finish the update, and they're not like polishing it. They're actually finishing it. So, yeah, a lot of the time, those companies or those game companies in the game, there's still a lot of bugs that they have to end up working out. I feel like when Insomniac says, you know what, it's not up to our standards yet. Give us another month to cook. I actually believe them. I actually believe that they're actually optimizing it so when it drops in the game, there's going to be like 2 or 3 bugs, and there's not going to be 20 or 30 bugs because they plan ahead. You always have to expect with new collision and new gameplay updates, they can't account for everything. There's just going to be a weird web wing animation that doesn't correspond or cooperate very well with a certain cosmetic. Okay, that's just going to be how it is, and there's really like no way you can test that until the mass community of Spider-Man 2 of players that play the game get their hands on it and start playing. Because really, that's how you field test it. I mean, all I'm trying to say is there's only so much you can do to work out 100% of the bugs before you release it to the mass audience. Because releasing it to the mass audience, that's the majority of the people playing the game. So then all the people can flood in and say, this is broken, you need to fix this. And that's really valuable for gaming companies, as long as you're not being petty about it, like, I don't know, just ranting and raving. It's the worst game ever because they won't fix their stuff within 2 hours. It's like, well, we gotta be reasonable. Even Insomniac can't pull off miracles. But it seems like they can, because, God, Insomniac they communicate well. They're like, hey, this is what's going on, you know, probably wondering, you know, the next update for Spider-Man 2, you're probably wondering, it's taking a while, we know, but this is why it's taking a while, don't worry, it's coming with this, you asked for this, we're doing it, you asked for this, we're doing it, you asked for this, we're doing it, you know, we're giving you everything you want, but you're just going to need to give us 1 more month to cook. Like, that's very reasonable. Especially when a game company literally tells you, like, hey, we're giving you all the 4, 5, 6 things that you asked for. We're doing it. You're welcome. And it's not like this update costs money. It's not like, oh, it's upgrading the game, so you have to pay another $5 or you have to pay another $10. You know, because they want your money. Obviously, they work off of money, so they need money at Insomniac, but they do it. I don't know. They show it in a different way. They're like, hey, we know we'll make the money. We're not worried. You know, we're nervous that we're not gonna make, you know, our quota. Insomniac's like, we're chilling over here. We just make a good game, man. We just make a damn good game, and then you guys like it so much that you give us your money because it's great. That's how it should be, man. That's how it always should be. Oh, what's wrong? What's broken about our game? Oh, okay. We'll get on it immediately. We'll start fixing it. Post-launch cosmetics? No. You don't gotta pay for them. Free. They'll probably end up giving us, like, more than we expect, too. That's just Insomniac. That's just what they do. Oh, you wanted 4 or 5, you know, free post-launch cosmetics? We gave you 8. We gave you 10. We give you 10 new suits for free. You're welcome. Just have a good time. Play our game. Enjoy it. Like, dude, I'd love to see that. So refreshing. Yes. Ding. Roundabout, roundabout, roundabout. Nice. And they're still working on that Venom game. Or, sorry, Venom game. Wolverine game. Did not mean to say Venom game. Even though I think they are working on a Venom game as we speak. Yeah, that's not official. The Wolverine game, that is official. And there's been a lot of drama around that, and a lot of like leaks, and a lot of bad leaks too. Like personal employees of Insomniac have had their personal information hacked and leaked. Like, we're not talking about like, oh, someone data mined a new character that's going to be playable in the Venom game that they're working on. It's like, whoa, we didn't even know they're working on a Venom game. That's crazy. We're not talking about like gameplay stuff here. Like, Insomniac straight up had their database hacked or something, and it's been a big fiasco for them. And that just sucks. Like, when it leaves the gaming territory, and it's, you know, people start actually like attacking the people that work at Insomniac that just developed the game. Like, dude, what are you doing? Like, these are people that designed the game, and then they go home to their families, and then, you know, and then they kiss their newborn on the forehead. Like, these are real people that do stuff and have a life, and then they have their like address leaked. Now a bunch of people can like show up to their, like, dude, that's crazy. That sucks so badly. Like, what are they gonna do? That move? Now they have to move because thousands of people know where they live, and I don't know. That seems so sucky. Like, oh man, I just wanted to work for a really good game company that, you know, is passionate about making good games for the fans. It sucks. And then you get that. There we go. Ding! Roxas got you. The weather conditions and times all day and night. Sunset, overcast. That's right, there was sunset and overcast too. There was 4. Day, night, sunset, overcast. Or clear. Yeah, or clear. Right. Light snow, heavy snow. Right, yeah. So technically there was 10 or 12 different options or option combinations of how you can make the city, you know, appear in miles, which was super cool. So they expanded it from 3 to like 9 or 12. Because you had 3 options in the first game and then like 10 or 12 in miles. So if they give us everything that was in miles, they don't have to give us anything extra. Just give us what was already in miles, and everyone's going to be loving it. Especially if they bring in the snow. Because in my opinion, the snow added a huge element into miles. And it was a huge factor in making miles feel like its own game. Which it was its own game. It wasn't a DLC. It was a full-priced game. Or technically it was $50, I think. So it wasn't a full $70 PS5 game price point. Because they knew it was a lot less content than the first game, so they actually docked the price down by like $20. But yeah, is what it is. They just listen. They listen to the community. Like, how hard is this? Like, okay, if the fans keep saying, "Oh, give us the game for free, give us the game for free, give us the DLC for free," well, you gonna get the DLC for free? No. Should you be mad about that? No. You're an idiot. Like, ask for things that can reasonably happen. It's like, oh, we want you know, free content. Well, Insomniac kind of already gives us free content with the skins and, you know, post-launch stuff that they didn't even have to do. But always got to be reasonable. The more reasonable the gamers are in asking for things, the more of that might actually take place and might actually happen. It's like, oh, we want Spider-Man 3 for free. Give us Spider-Man 3, you know, whenever it releases, or give us the Wolverine game for free. That's just not something that could take place. No matter how much Insomniac loved the fans or the, you know, video games in general, they can't make the game for free, because then they can't make another game because it takes money. But when they make a game as good as Spider-Man 2, man, like Wolverine is a day one. Day one! Super day one. Whenever they release Wolverine in 2025, 2026, whenever it comes out, we'll be playing that and streaming that day one. Of course. That's a good example of a day one. Basically, any Insomniac game, day one. And I have yet to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That's on the schedule as well, eventually. Not sure when, but I have that game, so eventually we can play it. Peter B. Parker suit for Peter that has the baby with her mask on. Oh, yeah! That would be really good. That would be really good! That would be really good. Correct. Good example, too. Because they've already... Oh, my goodness. They've already basically showed us that they can put a backpack on Miles with a cat animated in the back of his backpack, right? Okay. How hard would it be to do the same thing with the front? It's basically a backpack, but on Peter B. Parker's front. He has like a baby carrier on his chest, or a baby vest, so that he can like have his baby right here with him. I feel like that animation could happen, because it's basically just the reverse of Miles having a big old clunky backpack with a cat in it on his back that pops out once in a while, and it's like, yeah, hey, I'm a cat. And even has like a 10% chance that when he's doing a finisher, the cat will jump off of his shoulder, out of the backpack, off of his shoulder, and then scratch twice the enemy. And then hop back in the backpack on Miles's back, and then the animation finishes. Like, that crap is so cool when the cosmetic interacts differently with the gameplay, because it looks wildly different. Like, no other suit does he have a cat on his back. how cool would it be if the cat actually got involved once in a while and like scratched the enemy's face? Okay, that happens. That just has a random chance of happening. Coolest crap ever, dude. Because Insomniac cares, and they did that in the Miles game too. Yeah, with that specific suit. It doesn't happen with any other suit because the cat's not on his back. But good call, very good call. Duxie, you're taking off. Have a great night's sleep, Duxie. Thanks for being here. And your watch time is ever more impressive at like, what, 27 days? Let me guess, before you even do it. 27 days. 5 hours. That's what I'm tasting. 27 days, 5 hours. 5 a.m. Got to get some Z's. Duxie, I feel you. That's crazy, 5 a.m., dude. You did not have to be here that long, Duxie, but I was wrong. I was 1 hour off. It's 27 days, 4 hours. But it's over 27 days now, so that's hype as crap, dude. I think you successfully added another 4 hours onto it just today. In fact, we've been going. In another 2.5 minutes, we will have reached the 4-hour mark. Nice long stream. Trying to make up for the fact that there's only one today. Ding! I think that's it. I think that's completely it for the roundabout. Oh, wait, no. Underneath. Underneath. They tried to hide this from me. The roundabout seat. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Well, Duxie, take care, man. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Rock says, that's a great call. Peter B. Parker suit. I hope. I really hope. It'd be a great suit. A great addition. And then they could do something like they could mirror it, because they could have the same exact effect. And maybe the baby does something. Like the baby goes tish, tish, and she does thwip thwip or something. I forget. And Across the Spider-Verse, did she have webs? She have web shooters? The little baby? What was her name? Forgot her name. But I remember her being mischievous and her doing something. Like she was doing things. She was crawling around or being a spiderling. That would be really cool, because then Miles would have one suit where like something weird happens, like a cat jumps off and helps him with a finisher move, and then they could code another finisher move for Peter, and then Peter and Miles both have one weird, like, kind of bananas off the wall finisher move. Like Miles has the cat, and then Peter B. Parker would have the baby, his daughter, on his chest, do something. Like she'll help whip the bad guy's face or something before he like hits him with the left hook. That would be awesome. That'd be really cool. Or honestly, if they wanted to go super lazy, they could just animate the same animation that they have on the cat right now. I mean, a baby, it's not that different from a cat. It's a small thing, right? It's a small living being with 4 appendages, right? 4 arms. And then what does the cat do? Scratch, scratch. It's a 1-2 scratch, scratch. And then it hops back on Miles's back. They could just have the baby do the same thing. If they wanted to, I mean, babies can scratch, right? So you could do the same thing as the cat. They could just copy and paste if they wanted to. If they decide to do Peter B. Parker with the baby, I don't know. That would be really cool. But then they would have to facially animate the baby, and I don't know. Because if you're seeing the baby, then they'd have to do a whole nother face rendering. They might see it as too expensive. I'm not sure. But if they don't do it, I'll understand why they are not doing it. Probably because facial animation is expensive. And it might be extra hard for a little baby like that. But I don't know. To make it look accurate, like to the movie, and how she looked in the movie. Ooh, ding! That was very satisfying. Pretty sure that does it for the full roundabout. Yeah, cool. Mayday, that's what her name was. A great name. Yeah, Mayday. Daughter Mayday instead when he reunites with Miles. What am I going to say? He brings his infant daughter. What? By the way, Rox says thanks for the 2,000 to the PlayStation Premium, dude. Appreciate that. That's getting me excited. even though I'm the one paying for it. It's just like very exciting. It's definitely going to be a stream upgrade. More games at our disposal for free, kind of. Not really free, but cheap, for very cheap. The official concept art for Across the Spider-Verse first teased May's appearance, and the film confirms that she has inherited her father's arachnid-powered abilities. Yeah, true. Yeah, so we already know that she's a spider person, or going to be a spider person. She's a spider baby, or spiderling right now. Yeah, but if they decide to add that suit, I think that would be super cool, man. Super cool. Maybe they want to go above and beyond with the post-launch suits. Not sure why they would want to, because they're 100% free, and they have no money tied to them at all, so... I feel like for doing free suits, especially if they want to do a lot of them, like 5, 6, 7, 8, like free cosmetics after the game launches, I wouldn't be mad if they're like sucky suits or if they're lackluster, if I don't like them a lot. Like they're free. But then again, if they're awesome and they're free, dude, best of both worlds. Like, take, for example, Spider-Man 1, right, for PS4, the first one. When they released the DLC, they tied 3 cosmetics to each chapter. So total, if you bought all 3 chapters of the DLC, you got to play with 9 additional suits, which technically were post-launch, right? But they weren't post-launch for free. Like, you couldn't use those 3 suits if you didn't drop the $10 on that specific chapter of the DLC. So if you bought all 3 chapters together for $25 or whatever it was, then you get all 9 of those bonus suits. But I'm just saying, because there was money involved, and like, hey, to access those 3 suits, you have to spend $10. Those suits tended to be really cool. Like, we got the classic red and gold Iron Spider suit that looked like Tony Stark, and it even had like the repulsors blue glowing. Not that you got to use any repulsor blasts, but when you're swinging and you see those on the feet, dude, it makes you feel like Iron Man. And it's really cool. Especially in Spider-Man 2 when you're basically flying through wind tunnels at 100 miles an hour with that suit on. It basically feels like the closest thing we'll probably get within the next 5 years to an Iron Man game. Even do it for future DLC because I edited. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, but they did. Oh, they also did do just straight up post-launch cosmetics for the first game though as well, and Miles, mainly for movies. So any movies that came out relating to like Tom Holland, Peter Parker, like the main Spider-Man of the MCU, anything that he was wearing in any of his movies, they put it in the game. I think the only exception is No Way Home. I'm pretty sure you have to have the remastered version, the PS5 version of Spider-Man PS4, technically. We'll just refer to that as Spider-Man 1. So Spider-Man 1, as long as you have the PS5 version, you have access to, like, I think 3 or 4 additional skins or costumes that you wouldn't have access to at all in any possible way, even if you bought the DLC of the one from Spider-Man PS4. Pretty sure that's how they got you. They're like, hey, you want to play with the like the new integrated suit, which was one of my favorite looks. The one that Doc Ock, like gives back to him. He's like, here you go, and then he puts the arm on Tom Holland's chest and gives him the nanotech back. And then it has that new integrated design. That design is sick. The dark navy blue with the gold spider logo trim, and then the rest of it being red. Dude, fire. Super fire. Yeah. And I liked it better than Far From Home's, because Far From Home's, it was straight up black and red. It wasn't blue at all. It was black and red. And the only reason I had a problem with that was because Miles' colors are black and red, not Peter's. And that's the main distinguishing factor between Miles and Peter, is the blue. If you don't have the blue in there, they're both wearing red and black, and they're both in a spider costume. They both basically look the same. But, yeah. That's why they're wearing different costumes. So you can tell, hey, that's Peter. Hey, that's Miles. Yeah. I thought it was it looked great, and it was amazingly designed. It looked fantastic. But in my opinion, I was like, where's the blue? We just completely exiled the blue, and it is also my favorite color, so I felt a little salty on that one for Far From Home. I was like, dang, that suit looks so good, but why is it black and red? Where's the blue? You can't even give me a little bit of like blue outline or blue trim. Yeah. His suit in Homecoming, though, the one that Tony Stark gave him originally, the red and blue with that like black outline, that black like armored trim. I like that suit a lot because it's black and red, or it's blue, black, and red. The main Peter colors. And then even though it's really dark in No Way Home, he is technically in the integrated suit. It looks kind of like black in some scenes. It's technically dark navy blue, and it does look pretty fire. But you can definitely tell it's blue and not black, like No Way, or like Far From Home. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and send it to 20% on this job. This is going to be another hefty job. Yeah, we're going to make it to 20%, and then we'll probably go ahead and close out the stream. I'm just starting to feel a tiny bit tired, just ever so slightly. But it's been a great stream. It's been like 4.5 hours. Bro, I'm barely scratching the surface of that floor. I was like, could you do a job like this? Like what? Could even do it for yeah, even Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield suits. What do you mean? We have those. We have those in the game, in Spider-Man 2. Oh, you mean like for the first game? Post-launch? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got both those suits. True. Could you power wash as a job? What? Yeah. A lot of people do power washing as a job. Or pressure washing. I don't think it's called power washing. Pretty sure it's called pressure washing. But this game just happens to be called PowerWash Simulator. Why? Not sure. Maybe Pressure Wash Simulator was taken. But yeah, pressure washer, this is a real thing that you can use in real life, and it does exactly this. I've used one before. I used to have one. I used to live on a slightly bigger property and use it more often. But definitely something to be careful with, because when it comes to high pressure water or high powered water, you definitely hurt yourself with it if you're doing it like too close. Like one of these, if you stuck your hand right in front of that nozzle and you're using an actual like high powered pressure washer, your hand will get jacked up. So don't do that. Like right up on that yellow, if you just like put your hand right there and then you turn the nozzle on, or you pulled the trigger, you're like, it's just water. It's just water. Yeah, it's just water. And that water is piercing right through your hand because it's powered by a lot of PSI. It's a lot of pressure involved. I'll say that that sunlight, the reflections are looking pretty nice. You can tell it's a PS5 native game. Not that it really needs to be. The game does not benefit like super greatly from having increased graphics. Uh oh, starting to slide down the slide. The slide's taking me. I am a Stegosaurus. Hello, little mine turtle. Hello. That's a reference. If you know, you know. And as we slide down, we will clean it. Pokekitch Premier Ball. Rox, I don't know about that. Unless you know something I don't. I don't think Premier Ball is a thing. Not in this game. But Pokemon Go on the phone, yeah, Premier Ball is a thing. For catching like raid Pokemon, then you use Premier Balls. I'm not even sure if those are canon. I think Pokemon Go just kind of made those up, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know a lot of Pokemon lore. I just happen to like Pokemon a lot as a concept. I feel like me and Ash Ketchum would be really good friends. Like Ash is just trying to have a good time and love his Pokemon. A lot of the characters he encounters are just like sucky kids mistreating their Pokemon. There's one episode, I think it was Pokemon Indigo League, where this one little idiot, man, this one little idiot was like mistreating his Charizard or his Charmander. It's like, this Charmander is trash. He's such a weakling. He'll never grow up to be a big, strong, you know. Like he was getting mad at him because he wasn't evolving. Bro, be a better trainer then. You want your Pokemon to evolve? Be a better teacher. Be a better trainer. And maybe they'll evolve. But he like abandoned his little baby Charmander. It was the saddest thing ever. I'm like, bro, I swear. I'm like, Ash, kick this guy's ass. And then Ash kicked that guy's ass. And it was awesome. It's like, yes, justice is served. And then Ash took that little Charmander and was like, no need to be lonely, little buddy. And he like sets he takes out a Pokeball off his belt, and he's just like, I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do, little buddy. But he's like, if you want to come with me and my friends here, he's just like, then here you go. And he sets the Pokeball down on the ground, and he's like, then you can hop in that Pokeball. And then Ash just like leaves it up to him. And then the little Charmander's like, yeah, like heck yeah, love to adventure with you guys or whatever. So he walks up to the little button right on the Pokeball, and he just like boops his face on it. He's like, boop it, and then it opens, and then the red aura or the red energy or whatever goes, tags him, and then sucks him into the ball. Because that's how Pokemon catching works, I guess. The little red energy grabs the Pokemon and then sucks him into the ball. But I thought it was incredibly wholesome. And I was crying. Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah, nice things. You don't have to be lonely when Charmander's in your Pokeball. Bing. I don't know. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. My bad. Got caught up in the pressure washing for a while. What happened? How long has it been? Where am I? What city am I located in? If you have two Pokemon as your pet, which ones would they be? Wouldn't be Eevee and Pikachu? Yeah, Eevee's cute, and Eevee's hard to argue with because it has like 9 different evolution forms, so you can kind of pick your favorite if you know how to. Well, I guess it's random in Pokemon Go, but yeah, Eevee would be kind of cool. I might want one of the evolution forms of Eevee though, like maybe Umbreon. Umbreon would be sick, the black and yellow one. Umbreon or honestly Vaporeon. Vaporeon would be cool. Kind of like having a personal water park. Chilling with your friends, pop out Vaporeon. Hey Vaporeon, come join us. Vaporeon pops out. He's like, hey, what can I do for you? I don't know. Start shooting. Use a water jet, but use it 6 times in a row and start shooting it up in the air. And then we have a sprinkler or whatever. I don't know. Or you're stranded in the desert and you're like, I'm thirsty. I'm about to die. Vaporeon, come out of the Pokeball. And he's like, well, what can I do for you? I'm like, yo, fill up my water bottle. You know, with some water. Like, okay, use water jet. I would probably prefer a smaller Pokemon though. Definitely Pikachu. Like Pikachu is just the best. Pikachu's got the cute factor. He's got the determination though. Pika Pika, you know, not gonna give up. Like, Pikachu, I know you just, you just tanked 14 of his attacks, of the rival Pokemon's attack, but I'm gonna need you to get back up, Pikachu, and keep fighting. Pikachu's the one to be like, staggers back to his feet. He's like, you're right, I'm not done yet. Yeah, come on, let's go, Pikachu. Now use freaking Thunderbolt, use everything. Pop open the Pokedex. Hidden Pokemon moves. Alright, Pikachu, use Tarantula Bite. Pikachu's like, huh? I don't think I can use that. That's a different Pokemon. Have to be up in the morning, but then again, I might also sleep in. To each their own. Nothing like sleeping in then. Although, personally, if I sleep in till like noon or something crazy like that, it makes me feel terrible. It makes me feel like, man, if I would have woken up at 8 or 9 o'clock, like at a reasonable time, I would have had 3 hours or 4 hours at this point to go get stuff done. Like, even if I'm doing nothing but watching YouTube, I could have been getting relaxing time in. Like, basically, it's time that I completely just wasted on sleep. Like, it might be good for my body, but it's not good for my mind. Because my mind is like, dang it, I just wasted 3 hours that I could have been gaming, or I could have had a 3-hour stream, or something, I don't know. Or gone and cleaned at least half the house. With 3 hours, I could get, like, 3 hours. If I'm grinding, I got my earbuds in, I'm listening to music, I could get the whole house clean. Like, even the stuff that you don't think about in the house, I could get it done. Like the blinds. You know how dusty blinds get? Haven't done that in a minute. I need to do that. It's the one thing I hate cleaning. I love cleaning, but blinds. Blinds get so dirty so quickly, and they are the worst to clean. Because you've got to clean each individual blind, and there's like, 30 of them or whatever. My max is about 8 to 9 of sleeping in, you mean? I don't think I have a max. Depending on how tired I am. Like, if I stayed up till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, like, I'm probably going to sleep until 12 o'clock. And I won't feel bad about that. Because that's still like less than 8 hours of sleep or whatever. Like, if I used the previous day super wisely and I got a crap ton done, like, I don't mind sleeping until 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock. it's worth it if the previous day you got like 3 days worth of work done. Then yeah, be super lazy the next day and kill half of it with sleep. That's fine. That all balances out. Ugh, disgusting. Grimy under here. Almost done with the stego slide, and I think that will also perfectly get us to 20%. So like I said, right when we hit 20%, honestly, I might just, yeah, we might finish the stego slide. And then we'll call it a stream. But I will be back tomorrow for a double. I got nothing else to do. Other than one thing in the evening, but that's not till the evening. So, morning stream and afternoon should be intact. Not sure what we'll be streaming yet, but chances are one PC stream, one Tsushima stream, if I had to guess. But if that's not the case, I might just go for 2 PC streams. We'll see. I will say once we get that secondary microphone in, it's gonna be really nice, because then I won't have to grab this and move it every time I want to do, you know, a console stream or a PC stream or a console stream or a PC stream. Like, I'm always gonna want good audio, so it'll be nice that I have 2 of these now. I don't have them yet, but I will. The one I got is blue. It's also blue. This one's black, and it looks great. But having a blue microphone is gonna make me very happy. It's like a nice steel blue, too. It's pretty. It's like shiny and blue and pretty and stuff. Oh, 20%. We just hit it. There it is. And we got some... did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put that hat on. Okay. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Had to wear a hat. Cat with a hat? Cat in the hat? What? There was a cat on top of the roof on the bungalow in the previous mission. On the neighbor's house, on the next door neighbor's house, across the street from the bungalow, or just one house over from the bungalow, there was a cat purring on top. I forgot if it was wearing a hat or not. But obviously the lore told us that it hated wearing the hat, so maybe it ditched the hat. That's definitely the mayor's cat. Didn't realize the lore was going to actually matter in this game. It's kind of a funny Easter egg. But yes, I know where the cat is located. Watch, there's like a secret mission. Like, squirt the cat with water, and then he'll run home back to the mayor's house or something, and then the mayor will have his cat back, and he'll be happy. Oh, that's right. Let's do that. Stego slide is so close to being done. Oh, there it is. It's up front. Get it from the other side. Brock, let's go! Welcome in, Brock. Let's pop in. But Rock says, to answer your question, probably one of them has to be Pikachu. Just no-brainer, has to be Pikachu. And then the other one... maybe if I have Pikachu as my smaller one, as like my pet Pokemon, then the other one could be like for a utility or something. Maybe a Lapras. Because if I got to the ocean and I was like, yo, I don't have to stop exploring here. Just grab a Pokemon or a Pokeball off my belt. All right, Lapras, come out and join us. Toss him up in the air. Lapras jumps right in the ocean, and he's like, hop on. And then we can, you know, I would use Lapras as a jet ski, and then, you know, that would be sick. It would be awesome. And Lapras is basically like the Loch Ness Monster, but scaled down a little bit. Like Mega Lapras, isn't that that's a thing, right? Mega Lapras? Pretty sure Mega Lapras is a thing. That's basically Loch Ness Monster. Give me a Mega Lapras. And then I could go anywhere. Rocks, I like those emotes. Or the emojis. The dancing jellyfish. Ding 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 ding. That's how it went, right? Still remember it from SpongeBob. Love SpongeBob. Break, how's your day been? It's been great, dude. Got a lot done. I cooked. I got a new oven now. That was done yesterday. But this morning, I set up some little smaller bits and bobs on the oven. There was like a bag of accessories or whatever that came with. Set all that stuff up. Got that sorted. Cooked dinner. Ran some errands. Got some other stuff done. It's been great, Brock. It's been great. A productive day is a good day. Yeah, I went for a walk. To the store, and I also just like walked around. Whenever I'm walking somewhere, I usually just like to extend it. Just look at things, experience stuff. I'm like, oh, that's a new shop over there. Haven't been in there yet. Check it out. Go walk in. Introduce myself to the front desk person or whatever. Or hey, I've never been in this building before. Life is like an open world video game, and everyone's an NPC. Go talk. Maybe they'll have a quest for me. That's how I treat everyday life. Or at least I try to. Oh, it's right there. There it is. That's the one. Yes! Yes! We got the ding! We got the ding for the Stego slide. The Stego slide has been completed. And we're officially at 20%. Through this job. This job is going to be a hefty one. Yeah, mainly the ground. Look at the ground. I've only done like 20, maybe 20% of the whole ground. We'll do another couple little like bits and bobs. I'll hit both of the benches. And maybe that other trash bin. Oh wait, there's 3 benches. We'll hit a bench or 2. And we'll wrap it up. Glad that bungalow is done. And at least now that we have a more powerful pressure washer, we can kind of cut through the dirt quicker. Saves time. Because the old one, I had to like pass some of the stuff that was really caked on. I had to pass over it like 2, 3, 4 times before it was finally like 100% gone. This thing just cuts through it, eats it. Probably like 60% better. And that's without soap. I'm assuming it's underneath. Yeah. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Took a walk to the store, walked around other places as well, got a bunch of ingredients. And, good thing I did go to the store today, because they had 47-cent jumbo boxes of 40 Rice Krispie treats. That's like 1 penny per Rice Krispie treat. So I got 2 of those, because I'd be a fool if I got 1. I wanted to get like 4 or 5 of those. I'm like, are you joking me? This giant box. I posted a picture on the Discord even. Giant jumbo box of 40 Rice Krispie treats. 47 cents. The magic of grocery outlet. Sometimes they have a gold mine. Like nothing is stopping me right now. It's 8:30. They're still going to be open for another hour and a half. Nothing is stopping me from driving over there, so that I can just load copious amounts of Rice Krispie treats into the back of the van. Yeah, for 50 cents, basically. I mean, where else can you get 400 Rice Krispie treats for $5? For $5. That's so comical to me. I'll trade you 400 Rice Krispie treats for $5. What's the catch? You old troll. I feel like there'd be a riddle involved. I'm like, how are you getting me here? I asked the lady like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, are you serious? I'm like, it's really? She's like, yeah. I'm like, how am I being got right now? She's like, no. Like, it's 47 cents. That's it. I'm like, you want to go there and grab another one? She's like, I'll just scan this one again, and then you can run over there whenever you're ready and grab it, and just go. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, scan that thing again, because I'm gonna go over and grab another box. She's like, okay, sounds good. Yes! Bench is complete. I'm having a good time. Let me hit another bench. We got our tools. Yeah, let me hit that bench and this bin, and then we'll call it a stream. Barack says, I know it's super late for you, and whenever you gotta go, if you can't make it to the end, totally fine. I'm only gonna be streaming for another like 10 minutes, maybe. Let me turn that off. Riddle me this. Wait, riddle me. This is maze still a maze if it doesn't have walls? Wait, is a maze. Is a maze still a maze if it doesn't have walls? Naomi! Welcome back into the chat. Naomi, good to see you. Hey! Naomi. I'm player of the game? Player of the game? You are, Naomi. You are a player of the game. I've been here? Just lurking? Let's go, Naomi. Thanks for the lurk. And your stamina is commendable. That's why I didn't say welcome back. I just said welcome back into the chat. There's a difference. Just kidding. Naomi, you're sounding very cheery right now. What are you in a good mood about? Your tone of voice is very cheery. I'm right, aren't I? It's my gamer sense. My gamer sense, yeah, it's active. It's always active. Yeah, it's active. Yeah, bro, why? Why am I calling you out so accurately right now, Naomi? Because I'm always on top of it. Because I know what's taking place. I know what will happen. Who shot me out? Oh, let's go! Whoever did that, good stuff, good stuff. Unless it was you, Naomi. Very good. If it was you, good. I hope you do that every time. If no one else does, I will do it. I will do it every time. But whoever did it, thank you for doing it. I don't think Duxie's here right now. Unless it's Solar. No, damn it. That had to be you. That had to be you, Naomi. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you did it. A magician never shares their secrets. I'd be mad if you didn't. Naomi, my apprentice, you have done well. Now kill him. Sidious. It's the best. I love Sidious. He's the easiest voice to like mimic because it's so over the top. Like an average person, you can't like mimic their voice because a lot of people sound like very similar. But like Trump, he's very like over the top, very character, very animated, very. He does certain things that you can mimic. You know, Obama does certain things that you can mimic. You know, it's really down to a few like key couple things that if you learn it, you embody that person. You're a great American. You know, it's like that sentence just embodies Obama. That trail off. Oh, you're a great American, and then he like spikes it up. You're a great American. I don't know. He always lets his trail off first, and then he picks it back up very quickly. Yeah, language. And, yeah, speech. speech habits. Very fun. And Trump's just wild. It's very puckered. Very puckered. He's making diamonds with his mouth. That mouth is very puckered. Bing bing bong bong. Love it. Love it. It's gonna be a great wall. Yes! I was waiting for that ding. Alright, we might end it there. We'll see. Oh, by the way, Naomi, you are catching... Well, never mind. You already know. You've been here. You've been hearing me slowly outro for the last, like, half hour. No, shush. OMG. Right, we need to meet up IRL one day. I know, Naomi. We do. I wish I could meet everyone in real life, but distance is a thing. Distance and the means to do it, and the circumstance to do it. Never answered my riddle. My bad, Roxas. I mean this. I mean I don't think so, right? It doesn't have walls. Yes, actually, it is. It is still a maze. Because I've done a maze before, and it didn't have walls. It had rocks. It had stones, like a stone pathway that someone had created. Technically, you could just step over the rock, and then you've exited the maze. But technically, if you stay in the path that was created by the maze creator, then it's a maze. As long as you're obeying the guidelines of the maze, then it's a maze. And all the walls are. It just takes the choosing away. That's all. It just removes your choice of whether to consider it a maze or not. Oh, what if you had grapple gloves? What if you had a grappling hook and you scaled one of the walls and now you're standing on top of one of the walls of the maze and you're looking out at the whole maze, but it's all flat technically because you're on the same level as the maze. Because you're on top of one of the walls and now you're looking at the maze. Is it a maze anymore? Well, technically a maze has to have walls, right? And the maze that you're currently looking at is flat because you're on top of one of those walls. So therefore the maze is flat, right? Right? Ooh. Activating my critical thinking receptors here. Yeah, good call. That's my final answer. That's my final answer to the riddle, Roxas. Hopefully that's satisfactory. There's riddle. Yeah, I got it. I think that's the best answer I can come up with. I'm hungry, but I have to ask, would I be... What do you have to ask? Yes, of course. Duh.
You want me to put the food away, or do you want me to leave it out for you?
Whenever you're finished consuming it, I'm going to be wrapping up here in the next, 10 to 15 minutes. So just leave it out, and then I'll eat some, and then I'll put it away, and then I'll clean whatever's...
It's so good.
Right?
It's better than usual. What did you do?
I seasoned the meat that I used. I used a little bit less meat. Last time I always double the recipe now, just because 2 trays is the perfect amount, and then we have 3 or 4 days to eat on. Normally I would use a pack and a half of meat if I'm doubling the recipe. I only used a pack this time because I forgot to get 2 while I was there. I just got 1 tube of sausage. I just used more seasoning. I used more of that Caribbean jerk seasoning in with it.
Yeah,
That chili lime jerk seasoning.
nice.
Other than that, everything else was pretty much the same.
Yeah.
I used a whole 22-ounce thing of Alfredo and then half of a thing of tomato sauce that we still had left from the last time I made it. That's about it.
Nice, man.
Cool. That's about it. It's not rocket science. But it did take me like an hour and a half to do. Because I was fiddling with the new range. I was like, how does this thing work? Okay, range, on. Oven time. Oven time, go. Alexa, turn the oven on. Alexa, turn the oven on, please. Oven, turn yourself on. Never mind. Thought of a joke. Thought of a dumb joke. It was going to be funny, though. I won't say it. Some people don't like hugs, so I always ask. Good call. Good call, Naomi. Good call. Actually, a really good call. I have attempted to hug someone before. That was not a hugger. And then they voiced that to me afterward. They're like, hey, by the way, not a hugger. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I didn't know. I'm like, I'm such a hugger that I guess I allowed my love for hugging to bypass me asking the question. Like, my bad. But they were chilling. They're like, yeah, no worries, no worries. They're like, just now that you know. I'm like, yeah, of course. Always gotta respect people's boundaries. Highly respect that. Everyone has different boundaries to respect. Look at that. It just cuts right through all that dirt. Zoom. So quick. Ghost. Justice for Ghost. Ghost, don't worry about it. Don't even stress about it, dude. We'll get that sorted. In my eyes, you are an OG Ghost. I'll tell Sawyer to give you the rule. Honestly, I didn't even know for the longest time that was a thing. You reminded me of that today. You were like, am I not an OG? I'm like, dude, of course you are. Just sometimes I forget that things are even set up. Like, I'm pretty sure Solar set up that role, so I didn't even realize it was a thing. Like, he told me about it when he made it, but then I forgot because, yeah, I'm an idiot. But oh well. Guess I'm still waiting. I want my OG. It's not something on Twitch. It's something on Discord, Ghost. It will be done by tomorrow, I promise you. But everyone's in a different time zone, and since Solar was the creator of the OG role, I mean, I probably can do it too because it's my server. But yeah, I'll talk to Ghost about it, or I will talk to Solar about it. But Solar's probably sleeping right now because time zones, the magic of time zones. Yeah, I'll probably wait till tomorrow. But Ghost, don't worry about it. It's locked in. It's mentally locked in. The purpose is already there. We just need the means now. The plan is not a plan. It's a purpose. So it will get done. But the plan for that purpose just hasn't been set up yet. Bro, I'm basically a poet. I'm just kidding. I'm just talking about gobbledygook over here. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Let's go, Roxas. Now you're getting it. Darimako has been caught. Let's go, Roxas. You can rarely fail with an Ultra Ball. That's why they cost so much more. Because Ultra Ball gives you like an 85% success rate. There's a chance you might lose, but it's rare. A regular Pokeball only gives you like a 30 or 40% chance, I think, of success. Ultra Ball like doubles that. Basically, play the Pokemon community game like a regular Pokemon game. It has everything. Everything that you would normally do other than like actually, moving around your little character. There's no 3D aspect of it, but all the 2D aspects from a normal Pokemon game are there. You have an inventory. You can go see your Pokemon, all the Pokemon you have collected. You have a bag. You have an item bag, just like Pokemon Go, where you can see, oh, I have 20 Pokeballs. I have 10 Ultra Balls. I have 5 Great Balls, or whatever. When I first set it up, I'm like, oh, this is cool. Kind of like a passive thing that runs in the chat. I did not realize you could click the extension, and then, a whole menu pops up, and then you could straight up play a game while in the chat. I was like, yo, this is crazy. This is Pokemon Go, but 8-bit. It's like Pokemon Go, but with slightly worse graphics, which for me does not diminish a Pokemon game, because it just makes you feel like you're playing one of the classics, like Emerald or Ruby or something like that. Probably underneath. Yeah. Dirty. Force Unleashed. Sorry, I just once in a while it just takes up so much of my brain space. I just have to get it out into the air. I have to say it. Force Unleashed. Sorry, my bad. Force Unleashed. I'm done. I swear. Force Unleashed. Now I'm really done. I'm done saying Force Unleashed. Ding. Force Undinged. This one's kind of fun. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of like different things to do. Like, oh, there's the big old floor mat to do. There's the Stegosaurus. There's 3 benches, trash bins. There's a whole jungle gym or play structure. Jungle gym. Who do I think I am? Get a little start over here. Going for 100% would be a lot. This job definitely does have a lot of real estate. Ooh, the first time in here, we're actually starting to struggle a little bit. Not super, but I passed over that one like yellow stain a little too quickly, and I didn't get it with the first swipe. All that comes off with one swipe. One swipe. So brown, I think, is technically the easiest to get off. Yellow, or green is 1 step harder. Yellow is 1 step harder, and so on and so on. And after yellow, I don't think we've encountered any tougher stains than that yet. Yeah, that orangish yellow right there, that's really tough. But with the new pressure washer, anything's possible. It's way better. All right, we'll hit 25%. So I like round numbers and multiples of 5. Who would we be hurting if we hit 30% though? You know, you got to ask yourself that question. Like, would it be okay to hit 30%? Maybe we'll go for 30%. Just gives us less to do next stream. Or next power washing stream. %25% has been hit. I'm gonna go for 30. I'm gonna go for 30. Cut right through it. Oh my goodness, doing the floor is so satisfying for me. This is really nice. Bear with me. If I stop talking, just know I'm really deeply enjoying myself. That was great. Not good. That was great. Delicious. This perimeter going a little bit here. Clean that perimeter a little bit. Just realized. Uh-oh, should I? What time is it? It's nearly 9 o'clock. Ah, let's do it. There's another like 2 gulps left. Empty. Empty! That will fuel us to 30%. And right when that turns to 30%, we're out of here. But I will see you guys again tomorrow morning and afternoon. Good night and or good morning. See you tomorrow, Rocky. Will do, Roxas. Will do. We'll see you again tomorrow. Let's go. Roxas, I will see you there. Can't promise you what we'll be streaming, but probably not a back-to-back power washing one. Because I understand, even though I'm gaining nothing but joy from this, it's probably not the most entertaining like thing to watch. Although the stream has proven me wrong. It's pretty hype. But either way, yeah, I'll probably switch it up tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be at least one PC stream, if not both. But chances are it'll probably be one PC stream and one of another game that we're currently working on. Like either Sable, Tsushima, also this one, technically. But probably not another one of this. But yeah. Roxas, thanks for being here for so long, dude. And good night to you, my friends. Get some good sleep. And think of many marshmallows. If you like marshmallows. Think of jumping into like a giant ball pit, but instead of like there being squishy like foam cubes or balls in there, it's filled up with marshmallows. That's a pretty nice thought, right? All right. I mean, he keeps going. I changed it to 30%. At first, it was going to be the Stegosaurus, but I changed it. So we're going for 30%. The second that 27% turns to 30, we're gonna get going. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's actually helpful. Good to know. Small blue floor. Get that done. Naomi, I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. The only thing I won't ever do again is a 24-hour stream. As long as I'm enjoying myself, I'll keep going. Like, if I don't have anywhere, to be, and as long as I got all my stuff currently done, and I'm, like, chilling, and don't have any plans that night, I'll keep going. Don't want to deprive myself or anyone else of a good time. %, getting close. 28%, there it is. Getting really close. Hey. What did I miss? I just missed something. Sorry. Let me unplug this. Got plenty of charge. Bring. Let me refresh Stream Manager for one last time. Bear with me. It takes like 10 seconds to reboot back up. Oh, you see those lines? You see those lines? Oh my goodness. That is satisfying. Oh no, I messed it up. That was a good streak. Dang it. I like that. I like that a lot. Still 28%. Sheesh. All right. Say that. All right, it's back. Roxas says, it is already a few minutes before midnight for me. Dang, Roxas, that's late. Yeah. Roxas, if you want to stay till the end, The ending is gonna be right when I hit 30%, so like 3 minutes from now. But if you gotta go get some sleep, totally understand. Roxas, thanks for being here, man. %. Yeah, I'm doing a lot right now. Destroying that grime. Love it. 30%. Oh, we just hit 30%. Unfortunately, having... Ooh, this spot over here bothers my OCD. Okay, let me get rid of this. I just want 2 more dings. I'm sorry, I need 2 more dings. I just want this circular mat over here because we've done everything else around this mat. Like, look, see, everything around it is clean. But there's this one tiny little spot left. No, I can't. I can't allow it. Sorry. Just gotta get rid of this real quick. Boom. There's the blue one. Then we just need that yellow ring to ding. Yellow floor. Ding. Close. So close. Yes! There's a ding! There is our final ding for the day. We did pretty well, actually. 31%, not bad at all. We haven't really started on the play structure yet, but at least we're like 50% done with the floor, because the floor is going to be the most time-consuming part. That was really, really fun, though, and super satisfying. I enjoyed myself for the entirety of the past 5 hours. In about 20 seconds, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Oh, I was sitting on my leg for a while. It's asleep now. Oh well. Feels great. Want a raid suggestion? I do if MJ is currently not live, because MJ said he was going to be streaming tonight. So if MJ is Naomi, I will pass on that. I just checked the list. MJ is currently live, and I just refreshed this, so I know that's accurate information. MJ is live right now for 4 people playing For Honor. 4 people playing For Honor. All right, we're gonna rate them out. But any other time, I would love it, Naomi. Any other time. But MJ, gotta rate him out. I'd be doing the same thing right now if you were live, Naomi. I'd be rating you out. But we got Bruss, we got Che, we got MJ, we got Lucent Crown live. Yeah, rating out MJ. Justice for Ghost. Hashtag Justice for Ghost. Goes. We're gonna get it sorted. It's already done mentally in my head. It's already done. So by tomorrow will not pass. I was gonna say Lucent. Well, yeah, Naomi. I always keep him on the list. I mean, now that we're followed to him, he's always right there on the raid list. So anytime that we're ending and he's live, in fact, I've already rated him out. I want to say 3 or 4 times, even without you being here, Naomi. So now that he's on the list, I always just kind of try to hit people on the list as they're there, and depending on how many times I've done it recently, or maybe if someone's been wildly generous, or throw them a raid or something like that. I don't know. I always try to read my room and balance it out. But I think the last time we raided someone was Lucent, or the second to last time, or something like that. But we're gonna load up that raid for MJ right now. Currently, we're gonna be ending the stream. For the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed some PowerWash Simulator today. Episode 2, I think, right? I titled it episode 2, so it better be episode 2. But first episode was like over 5 hours. This one's 5 hours as well. I just find myself getting lost for many, many hours. Pressure washing, man. It's so satisfying. They really did a good job. Why it's a PS5 native title, I don't really know. Maybe it's the lighting. I mean, the lighting happens to be pretty good, but I don't know why it's a PS5 native title. It's just really, really satisfying. And I recommend this game to anyone who has OCD and likes to clean. If you're like a clean freak, this is like heaven. This is heaven for you. It's just, hey, infinite water, clean, go crazy. And lining it up is just very, I don't know, there's something almost therapeutic about it. So I have enjoyed my 5 hours, and it has not felt like 5 hours. It felt like 2.5 hours, to be honest. But eventually, I gotta go and eat food. So, MJ, here we come. Start raid. Let's go. One person is currently ready to raid. 2 people are currently ready to raid. And it's free channel points, which are more valuable right now than ever, because we finally have another challenge redemption set up again for the next 30 days, or however long it takes us. If it takes us less than 30 days, that'd be cool. But we have the next 29 or 30 days to redeem PlayStation Plus Premium. If you guys want me to have PlayStation Plus Premium, you'll redeem it, and then I will buy with money PlayStation Plus Premium. Science. That's how it works. Yay. I'm kind of excited. If we don't hit it, I will not get PlayStation Plus Premium. Just to make it extra exciting. I won't do it. I know the Lego BD1 stream, I made it happen. I was like, let me just extend it and extend it and extend it and extend it. I won't do that on this one because I plan on having the stream schedule be a lot more consistent. The reason I did so many extensions on the BD1 and basically confirmed that it was happening was because the stream schedule was so bonkers and it was so wild and I felt bad. So we made it happen. But on this one, we're going to do it properly. And if it doesn't work out, we don't get enough, I won't do it. But if we do, I will. Just to make it honest. Either way, that raid's going to go in about 7 seconds. If your road ever gets rocky, just roll right on back to the stream. We'll be here. We'll hit you with a warm hello. But for now, that raid is sending itself. And it just sent itself. Because I talk too long. It's on like a 30-second timer. It'll just send itself if I don't do it after 30 seconds. So here we are. Well, thank you guys for being here. For now, I will say go enjoy MJ. And I'll try to pop in and say hello as well after I'm done eating, de-streaming, and probably hitting the restroom. Hopefully he'll still be live. But either way, everyone, enjoy your night. Take care. For now. Deuces. And I'll see you tomorrow.